Hi there.
Hi.
Welcome back.
We're not 12 years old.
We're not 12 years old. Howdy.
Hi.
Hey
guys.
let's play some baseball.
Can you please hand me a napkin?
You guys are
Rick.
Oh, man.
Okay, sorry.
You're throwing off his focus.
Come on.
I want to go to Toshi Station.
You built a
Hey,
time
some power
machine
converters.
out of a DeLorean? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's enough.
Great
We're done.
Scott.
We have to get it all out of here at the beginning. Welcome back to Shadows at
It's not all
Twilight.
out.
No, definitely not.
That's the secret. I'm always punny.
You have to swallow it, just to let it build and build and
Push it down. Yeah.
burst out like a vinegar fountain. That's canon, by the way. That's
If
already-
you know, you know.
Totally is.
If you know, you know.
Which
We
you
are
should
back
know if
with,
you're watching
with
episode
our
8.
adventures
Yeah.
here in Bannockburg with our as of yet unnamed adventuring party. We might get a name, we might not. Don't hold your breath.
That's
They have to live long
We
enough,
have to
right?
live
Yeah.
long
Where's fellows?
that's a victory lap kind
I'm
of
thinking
thing,
the
you know.
the leftovers because we're barely after Thanksgiving and
Hey,
There's
that's a
about
really
2 of
strong
us left.
Pokemon battle item, so maybe it works.
it is.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. But before we get to tonight's action-packed episode, we have to first have our Chuckles mustard.
Oh no.
So, does somebody have the joke, or do I have to make one up tonight?
It's
have to
been a
make one
while.
Do I have to make one up?
Oh,
Oh,
I
Sean,
never
Sean's off
received-
the hook for
Okay,
this.
Sean-
all right, no,
Sean
I've got
is-
one.
well,
I've got one. I will do it.
Okay,
I've got
You
one.
see, what
I
had
will do it.
happened was
I was
our
gonna say,
friend
I've got a
Sean got
friend.
into a very serious accident
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Yes.
with
He
the
fought the
buck.
Glad it was
deer,
okay.
and the deer
Hey.
won.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what?
Actually, it was more of a
I
draw.
can say one if you want
I've
me
got-
to.
Hey, let's just have everyone say a joke at the same time.
Oh,
no.
It'll be about as funny as it usually is.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you got
Andrew,
this.
if you
Go
got
for
one, go for it.
No. You go
Okay,
for it.
I've got one. I've got a Thanksgiving related one because it just happened a little bit ago for us.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I have one I heard from my kids, so you know it's good. So you're
Oh, boy.
you're constitutionally required to.
I
laugh
know
at
your
this.
kids, so it's not going to be good. No, I'm kidding.
Wait,
No, I'm
wait,
kidding.
wait. Which
That's
kid?
true. He's not wrong. Yeah, I'm not telling you that.
Yeah, that,
Okay.
that makes a
Okay.
big difference. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Okay. What side of the turkey is the only side with feathers?
Oh, I know that one.
Being outside?
Okay.
There you go.
outside.
Yeah, outside. There
Outside.
you go.
Wow. Wow.
Speaking of turkeys,
Okay, that's all I got.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
I think I know which kid that was. All right.
sufficiently
Wasn't
mustard.
that wasn't a waste of time at all. Okay. So back to our dramatic theme music here.
Lord have mercy.
I know we do have a little bit of housekeeping to get to before we get into tonight because I discovered something in the time between last episode and this episode. As you know, in our previous combat, which was quite intense,
A cluster?
it was a
It was tough, very hard.
It was very it was a very difficult combat session with
Yep.
Ambrose, the Drow Shadowblade, and Oram Mar Mayund, Ravaturgis Drow Wizard.
Sure.
And he cast a spell that I personally have never played at a table before called Dark Star, and I did it wrong. So
It hurt.
it did a lot of damage to them, but it didn't do quite as much damage as I thought it did. So there's good news,
I'm
and
afraid.
there's better news. Number one, the good news is I have corrected my mistake. The better news is that Tangent is not dead.
Boy, yay.
Yay!
And the
I
jury's
guess.
still out whether or not Lex is okay with that
Yes.
or not.
Now, however,
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
we will set the stage here. While Tangent is up and alive and not disintegrated into a sparkling pile of glitter,
Very good.
If you're gonna go out, I mean,
But nobody saw it. That's the problem.
both
Yeah.
why
Fleur-
not become
He's-
the
he's
herpes
gonna-
of the crafting world?
Yeah.
both Fleur and Darius are both still down. They are not dead.
Correct.
They are dying. Alongside them, Ambrose. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and jump back into Shadows at
I
Twilight.
have a
Okay.
feeling Tangent's going to be like,
Appropriate.
remember that time when I got all dusty? Like,
Yeah,
right,
Spider-Man
yeah.
coming back?
I feel like the universe just corrected itself somehow. Okay.
A real nail biter.
So, previously on Shadows at Twilight, the party was able to explore and navigate the Mardoir estate. And in doing so, encountered many, many difficulties from everything from vine blights to a shambling mound to a group of black puddings.
I don't like those.
Until finally,
Yeah, 4 of them.
yes,
Yeah.
and,
Well, it became 5 very quickly.
and then finally they managed to find what they were looking for: this mysterious teleportation circle in the hidden crypt beneath the wine cellar, only to discover that there were Umber Hulks inside protecting it. But these were no normal
Guardians.
Umber Hulks. They seemed to be magical constructs that didn't quite possess the full oomph of an Umber Hulk and were able to overcome them. But not before they discovered that the teleportation circle requires some kind of trick. Answering a riddle seems to be a part of it. And the riddle being what rests on the edge of twilight, which they didn't know the answer to, but they were then summoned to the training ground by none other than Oram Marmayand himself. And arriving there, they discovered not only was Oram there, but also 4 what can only be described as echo guards, drow warriors who were able to summon copies of themselves, and a 6th member of this evil party, a dark-haired drow by the name of Ambrose, who bore a strikingly familiar blade on his hip. After a tense battle and a very near-death experience for most of our party members, right as the battle was about to come to its conclusion and all seemed lost, Oram suddenly turned on Ambrose, blasting him and Darius with a lightning bolt, dropping
And unconscious Fleur.
and unconscious Fleur, causing
forget that.
Ambrose to fall unconscious himself. And as Tristan goes in to land what he hopes to be a killing blow on Oram, Oram stopped him, saying that they might be able to come to an understanding. So let's go ahead and pick back up here in the sands of the training ground as we have Oram and Tristan squaring off. Guys, what do you want to do?
And Adam and I, or Darius and Fleur, are currently dying.
Yeah,
How
currently
often
dying.
do you want us making death saves?
Let's go ahead and take 1 death save each right now. Now, you already have a failure.
Yet.
What?
Fleur already has a failure because she got hit with a lightning bolt. while
Uh-oh.
she was-
Right.
Did you roll a
One.
natural 1? Yep. Text me what you rolled.
No.
Yeah.
Roll 20?
Um,
No, he rolled a 20. Good.
Alexa would be sprinting over
Okay.
to Fleur.
Oram's hands are up and empty, and he is
Uh,
staring down a very enraged Tristan.
Yeah, and like shakingly, she like pours potion of healing down.
Well, she rolled a
Lord.
20.
Oh,
Okay, well then she's stable.
never mind. I don't need
She
it.
Not
pops
only
up.
is she stable, she gains 1
Yeah.
HP at the start of her turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
if that's
last
the
I
case-
checked, we were in combat. So
We are now no longer in combat.
So we
Fleur realizes that Darius is like unconscious on top of her.
I hate it when that happens.
places her hand on him. And hold on just a second here. Let's see what spell slots I have.
I made you burn a lot.
She's going to cast third level cure wounds. So the other feature of Grave Domain is that when someone is at 0 HP, you heal max on them.
Wow.
So that is 68 plus 5, so 48, 53 HP to Darius.
68?
Nice.
Or 58?
6d8.
Oh,
plus
68.
5.
Oh, got it. Yeah,
So 48 plus 5.
53. Yep.
D is in dog.
Yeah.
And then
there's
she
a
looks
delta.
over. She looks over and sees the unconscious drow.
Yes.
And with
Who
her
does
bonus
look-
action,
he looks like he is actively dying.
with her bonus action, she will cast Spare the Dying on him,
Okay.
which she can cast at a range of 30 feet.
Wow. That's cool.
Can I
Okay.
non-lethally shoot Oram?
Non-lethally.
Well, his hands are up, and actually, I
I
want to
don't
resolve
care.
what's happening with him and Tristan. So Tristan,
Okay.
Oram holds his hands up and says, "I think we can come to an understanding."
So Tristan is standing there. He's got his greatsword held back like he's about to swing it. His eyes are bloodshot red. His chest is heaving. And he says, "What do you possibly think you could say that would spare your life?"
I know where Cal is.
Good.
Start.
He's he's barely holding back.
Surely we can let our better angels win the moment here. After all, I am the one that let you in the city.
That was so kind of you.
Thank you. I thought so.
Wasn't
That was sarcasm.
Tristan.
Can I still non-lethally knock him out?
It's up to you.
Tristan is holding an action, holding an attack right now. He's willing to listen, but he's not saying much. He's just
Yeah. Like Alexa's like, okay, there's a possibility here. I don't want to talk to him right now. So can I knock him out?
You're not going to be able to knock him out.
It's up to you to try.
Hey Darius, I'm
You have to
really
tell
glad
me if you're
you're
gonna
alive
do it
and
or not.
stuff, but I think you need to get off me.
Yeah.
It's like 5 more minutes.
Sorry.
5 more minutes.
Oh, what truck hit me? My word.
That wasn't a truck; it was a black hole.
Oh,
Anyway,
Fine. For now, I'll let him stay conscious.
so.
I will then run over to Tangent and then heal him.
I have 31 hit points, so I'm alive.
Oh,
So-
you're awake even.
I was
Okay,
awake,
sorry.
yeah.
He's up and
But you probably couldn't see me until the Dark Star went down, right? I assume he
Yeah.
dropped it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you had crawled
Crossed.
past its perimeter.
Right. I was fast enough to get out of that range.
Yeah.
That was the difference. So.
Basically, the correction we made is that he took one too many rounds of damage, so we
Right.
removed one of them.
Right.
So
Right.
So
Yeah.
Tristan is going to. He's struggling with himself. He raises his sword and he swings it, but he intentionally misses, and like drives it into the dirt right in front of you.
he doesn't really flinch. He just looks down and says, "I'll take that as a yes."
Okay. Then I'll go over to him and tie and bind his hands. For
He-
now.
He holds out his wrists.
Yeah, a bit behind. And she'll
Just so you know, as you're tying him up from behind, he says, "I understand your need for security and lack of trust in this situation, but you will be untying me in just a moment."
probably, but for now, this is what we are doing.
Fair enough. So that was fun. And he
You
looks at
threw a
all-
star at us.
You do what you have to do. I had to keep up appearances. I mean, after all, Ambrose was right there watching the whole encounter.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
I don't trust a word he says.
I'll just do this at a DC.
I'm good at insight too. I'm gonna roll it as well.
I'm not great at it, but I don't care. I'm trying to roll, and
I got a 15.
I got a 19.
Yeah, you both. Well, Cody matched, but you
22.
Yeah, seems to be. He's telling the truth. He's not being overly honest. You're not sure he's telling the whole truth.
Yeah,
but he's not being actively dishonest when he says that.
Okay. Whatever your reasons. We'll come to that in a moment. Give me a moment to clean up our crew.
Take your time. I see you've already stabilized poor Ambrose there. Good. Just so you know, if he manages to wake up before we can put my little plan into action, it could be problematic.
He's out for a solid hour.
Good.
Speaking of Ambrose,
can I have his sword?
I don't see why not.
Sure.
I don't think I hit him that hard. What?
Oh, I hit him quite hard.
Yeah. There was
and as you look down on it, the magic healed some of it, but he's pretty badly burned.
Lightning burn.
He's got electricity burns through his armor. Lightning bolt's a particularly devastating magic spell.
Tingles a little bit.
Especially if you have metal fillings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch.
Metal armor.
Bazinga.
Jaws. Yeah. So, Rem, I need you to explain to me very quickly why I shouldn't cut your hands off and your tongue out and make you a walking dead member of the Drowcast.
Well, I suppose that you could do that, but then it would be amazingly difficult for us to find out what rests on the edge of twilight.
The edge of twilight?
Yes.
You know the password?
The riddle? I do not, unfortunately, no. But he does.
Why do you need hands and tongue?
He nods over to Ambrose's unconscious body.
That's not a great answer to my friend's question, because you need neither hands nor a tongue to listen with your 2 ears.
I will need my hands and my tongue to perform the spell you're going to want me to do here in just a moment.
And what's your
so
plan?
First you blow us up and then you send us on our merry way?
No. What I'm going to do is send you on your merry way to the Undercity so that hopefully you can stop what the Grand Matriarch is trying to accomplish.
Insight check again.
What is that exactly?
Taking us out into the surface world.
Rolled a dirty 20 on that insight check.
Yeah.
I did not do well that time.
Okay, so we'll give that to Tristan. Tristan, you're really at SaT at the moment.
19.
But Fleur would have picked up on it too. You're starting to get the sense that he is not offering an allegiance allegiance.
Enemy of my enemy.
He's not offering a team up or anything like that.
Or merely an opportunity.
Yes. This is a quid pro quo situation.
What's in it for you? What's in it for you?
Well, several things. For one, my people don't get destroyed by the surface nations because the old bag was too cowardly to stand and fight. Secondly, I get to remove a member of a lesser house who is trying to rise above his station. And I get to improve my own standing within my own house. Win-win. Win. 3 wins. Yes, that's right.
I knew someone who talked like that once. He was a bad boss.
Listen, dear Ambrose here is the key to everything. I'm sure you figured out now by his possession of that particular rapier that his full name is Ambrose
Mardoir.
Cal's younger brother.
Correct.
He himself was a part of the crew that snuck into the Wellspring Orphanage and kidnapped Cal.
Well, next question. What's to prevent you from using us to do this and then just getting rid of us afterward?
Nothing. But then again, that's how trust works, isn't it?
Oh, you can understand why maybe we're not exactly wanting or inclined to trust you.
Look, let's be honest for just a moment, shall we? You want to dig down deeper into the Undercity of Anluryn. If you do that without my help and guidance, if you think I was bad, all of you are dead. Not only are you not going to rescue Cal, but none of you are going to see the surface ever again. And then everything just kind of plods along, and I am forced to pursue other avenues of solutions.
Not saying...
But what I see before me is an opportunity for both of us to reach what we want.
How did you know we wanted to rescue Cal?
My dear blue friend, why do you think the old woman took Cal to begin with to prompt a response? Now, granted, she was hoping for more notable individuals than you five, but you're the response nonetheless.
That's our name, by the way, U5.
That's a good one.
I was going to go with the response, but
yeah, it's just a U5.
Better
Yes.
than you two.
Yeah, in
Hey, now.
about 10 years, our
Bono,
album
come
is
play
gonna be
D&D with
forced-
us.
Yeah.
Bono can play D&D with them.
Yeah, in
Joshua
about 10
Tree is an amazing
years,
album. Anyway,
all of our album will be forced to be on everybody's iPod.
yes,
That's right.
whether you want it or not.
whether you like it or
right.
not.
Well,
We were waiting for a response, and as such, as captain of the gate guard, I was made privy to her plans. If a certain group of individuals was to try and enter Bannockburg, I was not to hinder them much.
How do you helping us? How does you choosing to help us elevate your position?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Good at that. 24.
So he hesitates for a moment. And then he looks over at Ambrose's unconscious body, and you see genuine disdain. And he says, that little toadstool managed to wiggle his way into the mission to collect Cal Zen, citing all sorts of ridiculous reasons like family honor and all that nonsense, saying that it was his right, his duty as a son of Marduar to correct Cal's mistake and bring him back to justice. And then
What they jerk.
he manages to actually pull it off. And what does the Grand Matriarch do? She rewards him, not only with that blade, but also with a potential position within her very own house. I will not be socially lower than a Marduar.
Wait, she invited him to Marsaran?
A low sitting position within the house, but yes.
So like he'll fold her laundry and stuff?
In a house as high as and elevated as Marsaran. Even the butlers are more socially appreciated than us lower houses.
Well, you know what? One of the things you could really do to help us, maybe show some, I don't know, maybe beyond you say you're so powerful, is help us get beyond this gas. this gas that is everywhere and it seems to interfere with our thinking correctly?
Yes.
You mean Pergamon's mist?
That's the mist, unless there's another mist.
Roll a persuasion check.
Me?
Yep. You're the one that said it.
Yeah, I'm as persuasive as a... You already mentioned him. Yeah, 5. I probably burped when I said it, and he probably was insulted or something.
Yeah. It's because you're actively bleeding.
That's right, yeah.
He all floors at 1 HP.
Yeah. We're all in bad shape, so...
I mean...
While I will not help you with the mist, as it is the very thing that keeps the masses from rising up, I can promise you that I have found a way to inoculate.
For
how long?
And perhaps even use the mist to our current predicament.
No Aurum. As Darius stands up and kind of brushes himself off.
Finally, oh thank gods.
Turns.
My legs were falling asleep.
Takes Pappy and kind of slams the hilt into the ground and turns it back into a battle axe. Says, you know, my Pappy always used to say, a rising tide lifts all boats. If you're going to help us and we're going to help you, it would behoove you to give us every advantage that you can.
Like a good night's sleep? Like a good night's sleep, maybe? In safety?
That and this as my talkative friend mentioned, this gas is
Tangent looks around like who is
problematic.
Anyway,
problematic for most of the party, as you could imagine.
Yes.
So
and as I said, I can take links to inoculate.
That would be fantastic.
Before we agree to anything or do anything, we're probably not in a good condition to try and extract Cal out of the city today, but would you be able to provide safe harbor?
Why not here?
Okay.
And he looks around to the training area. I was careful to make sure that the only one who knew to meet me here in pursuit of all of you was Ambrose.
And what exactly is your plan for him? You said that he was critical and that you wish to cast a spell on him.
Yes. If you would be so kind as to tie him up, bring him back to consciousness, and untie me, I will show you.
I would like you to tell me what you plan on doing before we enact those steps.
I may have found a way to manipulate an individual's resistance to the mist. Let's just say that when I'm done, Ambrose will have no choice but to comply.
So then in theory, we would have both Ambrose and yourself able to lead us through, or at least point us in the direction.
More lead. Point you in the right direction. I can get you in to Anluryn. I can set you on the right path. But past that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
And we would be then issuing commands to Ambrose in order to lead us through.
Ambrose stays with me, I'm afraid. After all, he now knows I am betrayed him.
That's fair. All right.
But you are welcome to the Blade.
Does it make more sense for you to pretend to be unconscious when he awakes?
Not if he's well secured. In fact, I would prefer
I'll walk over into that space and start tying him up. And then
Fleur gets his sword and
yeah.
You pick it up, and it sure enough, it is not, the blade is not swirling with black energy now that it is no longer in Ambrose's
it's
hands.
probably for the best.
But this is unmistakably Twilight, Calzin's sword.
She sheaths it and puts it on her back.
Yeah, I'll whenever I'm kind of finished tying him up, I'll kind of walk over to Fleur and I'll pull out one of my greater potions of healing and say, "Do you want this or do you want to wait?"
I'll take my chances in case something goes really wrong, okay? You
Fleur,
get me up if I go down.
And then do you want me to put that sword in my bag?
Better,
or do you want to hold on
probably
to
a
it
better
yourself?
idea not to be walking around with that thing.
Alexa,
If it is what you
as you
say it
look at the
is.
sword on her back, you got to look at it as you were coming over. This is probably, including Slither, this is perhaps the finest rapier you've ever seen. It is beautiful in the extreme.
I suppose if you want to put it in your bag, that's okay. I want to get it back to Cal.
I understand. I just don't want any questions being asked of why we're carrying around a sword blade.
I
more
understand.
Or less. And as soon as we get Cal, if he's capable, we can hand it over to him ourselves.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to tell them that it was you.
She hands it over, and then she goes over to Oram and says,
Well, as you do that, Fleur, just Fleur, as Alexa helps you up, you look over to the dead bodies of the Echo Guards, and you see a woman.
Oh, okay.
In dark robes.
Yep.
Kneeling
collecting
body.
roses. Or giving out roses, rather. Yeah.
And you smell a rotten floral scent for each one.
Got it.
You start singing, "Glad you're dead, glad you're dead."
But then you go over to Oram.
Was she even able to find the face of that one that I popped the head off of, the guy that turned us in? I killed him in like the first 3 minutes.
You did.
Yeah.
Oram. Fleur has a bit of a smile on her face after seeing Mom. She says, "You know, my friend Tristan slammed his sword into the ground really close to you."
Yes, he did.
One could say you were saved from death. But I don't like to think that way, Oram. I like to think instead that you are saved to do something else. What if I were to tell you that I can see the goddess of death as she comes to collect those and carry them away?
He thinks about that for a second. You haven't known many Bannockburg drow, have you?
And you've never really thought about your own mortality before, but let me tell you something, Oram. Each rose that she was handing to one of your servants that you cast away so quickly was black, just like their hearts, which means they are currently on their way right now to be planted in a field of eternal toil and torment. It's not a pretty place, where there are no houses, there's no honor, no allegiances, and no one to scratch your back. You almost received your own rose today, Oram.
Well, he considers that for a moment.
Oh.
I don't fully understand what you're trying to communicate, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
What I'm saying is, you were saved from something. but also saved to do something else. This could be a linchpin moment for your life. How you proceed from this point on might determine the color of the rose that you receive one day. And I promise you something. As a half-elf, I will probably pass before you if nature plays its course. Or I will be there the day you die, waiting for you. And I will help my mother ferry you off to wherever you're going to be planted. So make the right choices from here on out, okay?
Roll an intimidation check.
Not great at that, but
Can Darius
7.
Well, hang on.
Hold on.
Can Darius kind of pick up what she's doing and just kind of stand behind her and just kind of mean mug the guy, because I am actually proficient in.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll let
proficient
you-
in
I'll let
intimidation
that
as
give-
well.
proficient and
With-
have
with both
advantage on
Gary- with the-
intimidation.
everybody's
There you go.
standing behind Fleur.
Yeah.
There you go.
Soft-hearted
I'll
Fleur,
give you-
who's
I'll
really
give
mad
you
right now.
Advantage on the roll.
I'll go up behind him and pinch him, and then he'll jump.
Woo!
I still let them run their own checks. I don't need advantage. I love
So you
them run
can
their
you can
own
roll
checks.
again for an initiative roll, or for an advantage roll.
How about
let
25?
let them roll instead of giving me advantage.
And let's do
Oh,
a group
we're-
intimidation check. Then.
Yeah,
There you go.
we're doing an Avengers to over Loki's body.
Yeah, there you go.
Now that we're all posing up a storm.
As she's talking, we all just kind of slowly walk around next to her and just kind of stand behind her.
Natural 20 for a total of 26.
There you
Okay.
go.
That's a pass.
I got a 1 plus my 6 is 7.
7. Okay,
I
so
only-
2 failures, one
I only
success.
rolled an 18.
Well,
and
a
got
natural
25.
That's a
not-
success.
Got a 25.
And then Jeff's tangents.
Pinch.
The pinch.
Oh, do I get a chance?
Yeah, you
to
can roll. It's a group roll.
Are you kidding?
Come on,
I don't
Jeff.
think.
Come on, dude.
Yours is the
Okay.
tiebreaker.
Come on,
Yours is
bro.
the tiebreaker.
Okay. A 7. See?
Oh,
3 sevens. That's 3 sevens.
That's 3 sevens. That's true.
Jackpot.
Come on.
No.
7, 7, 7.
So he
Come on, man.
looks.
We just
at,
won the lottery.
He looks at all of you
Hmm.
and says, "You know, if you had asked me a moment ago what I thought your chances were, I would not have been too generous. But looking at you now,
You're wetting yourself.
I wouldn't say that. But you might just be able to pull this off. I promise, on my word as a drow, that I will not hinder you."
Insight check.
Okay, go for it.
If I can, if you'll let me, for 16.
23.
Okay. Again, if you think of it like you were sitting at a card table with him,
Yeah.
you're not getting. He's really. You get the sense that you're talking to a very intelligent, crafty, cunning individual.
Yeah.
So he is withholding a lot of emotion and information, but he says he has 4 aces, and you believe him.
Yeah.
You don't get the sense that he's bluffing.
Yeah. So what I'm reading into that is he won't interfere, but that doesn't necessarily mean
He's not
other-
promising you the moon.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. All right. Well,
Now, if you would be so kind, you did tie these rather tight.
you can wait till just a few moments longer. Don't
Fleur
worry.
pulls a dagger.
And he
And-
turns
She'll
Are we
cut
really
them.
I mean, you don't have to.
and he
I
does
need
this.
the rope.
Oh, sorry. She casts mending to put it back together.
He spells that. So he
Is that a
walks
finger?
over to Ambrose, still unconscious form, and says, as he walks over, and he says, "Oh, Ambrose!" And then as he gets closer, he kicks him in the gut.
Oh, he's Like, he's barely at 1 HP, dude. You might want to calm down.
Oh, he'll be fine.
He has a negative strength modifier. He just actually healed from that kick.
So he pulls something out of his belt, out of his sash belt, a little vial of something. It's not a liquid. It's some kind of grainy material. And he
Smelling salts?
He pops that open and holds it under Ambrose's nose, and then Ambrose goes, Why?
You lost.
And he looks at all of you, and then he looks up incredulously at Oram and says, Oram, have you lost your mind? What are you doing? He's saying this in Undercommon. And then also, not in Undercommon, but in Common, Oram replies, well, you see, dear Ambrose, it would appear that things aren't exactly going to be going your way anymore. You had
Fleur's going to be translating.
Well, he's saying this in Common.
I know.
You're not going... You had a good run. You managed to climb higher than, frankly, any Mardoir ever has. I have to give you credit for that. But if you thought for a moment that I was going to bow and scrape at the heels of a pathetic little dog like you have another thing coming. And then Ambrose, this time looking around, but he still says in Undercommon, you'll never get away with this.
He says we'll never get away with this.
She won't let you get away with this. She'll send him, and then he'll kill all of you. And then Oram starts to laugh. Says, really? You think that the old woman is going to send the Legion after us for you?
Okay, that is kind of funny.
A
little scary too.
Ambrose,
yeah, it's very scary.
Still, I cannot express to you how much joy this moment is bringing me. And then he grabs him by the back of his hair, back of his head, and Ambrose cries out, oh, like he's resisting. And then Oram brings a hand over his face and starts chanting, not in Undercommon, but in a language many of that you haven't heard him speak before. Does anyone speak Infernal?
Hold on.
No, not me.
Abyssal.
So he is speaking in this very clipped, calculated language that sounds otherworldly.
Would Fleur have enough religious training and teaching to be able to recognize?
It's kind of like
Infernal?
how you would hear it as Infernal, but it's like when you hear somebody speaking in Russian, but you don't speak Russian, you know it's Russian.
Yeah. It's she knows that this is Devil's
He's
tongue.
definitely speaking in Infernal.
Yeah.
And as he holds the head back, he is moving his hand, closing his eyes and moving his hand in a circle over Ambrose's face and then down over, hovering above his prostrate body. And Ambrose is suddenly roll a perception check, everyone.
Fleur turns away. She turns into Darius's shoulder. She's not
Anybody
watching.
who's still looking, will roll a perception check.
17.
18.
26.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
What'd you get, Jeff?
Oh, I don't know. I have no bonus on it at all, so I'm not.
Okay.
12.
Okay, that's actually high enough. You only had to beat a 10.
Wait, good. I wasted a 19.
The mist in the room is swirling around them, almost in like this lazy vortex tornado. There's a glow, a reddish glow coming from underneath the skin of Ambrose's right as faintly illuminating as he moves his hand up and down and chants. Then Ambrose starts to shake until finally he goes rigid, and Oram lets him go and he falls board straight down to the sand of the training pit. And he stands up. Oram stands up and looks down at him and says, "That's it. Breathe in." And then he waits for him to start to go limp. And what did you do? What did you do to me? Let's find out.
Put your elbows together.
And he hears that and looks. Ambrose, who is still tied up, hog-tied.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, dies.
What do you? And he starts to seize, failing.
Oh no!
obey
Failing the
command.
check. Oh
Does
shit!
he go down? He was at 1 HP, wasn't he?
Ignore
And
that.
Yeah, and he hears that. Well, for storytelling, he didn't fall unconscious.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I didn't think about that aspect of it.
But what? No, it's not. It's not possible. The mist doesn't. Doesn't what? Doesn't affect drow. Well, of course it doesn't. Unfortunately for you, magically speaking, you, my friend, are no longer drow. No, you can't. You can't. Silence. And he. That's a good dog. And he stands up, straightens up, and turns to the rest of you. He looks at all of you and he goes, "Right. Who's next?"
To inoculate us, you're going to transform us into drow?
Magically speaking.
For like what? How long?
I think, about a week should suffice.
Okay.
And you
I'll
have
go
to use
first.
the language of devils to do that?
Let's just say this is an ability that I had to go to great lengths to procure.
Can we do an insight? Can I do an insight check when he said for a week? Is he telling the truth there?
Okay, good.
I'm just worried that he means we'll be
day?
weak. No, yeah, exactly. A lot less.
16.
Yeah.
No, see, I'm a 9. These are all things I'm not good at.
Again, it's that poker game kind of. You believe him. You don't know. Your part of your brain is saying don't believe him because it's Oram saying it, but you have no reason not to.
Well, as they say, beggars can't be choosers. I'll go first.
Darius, are you sure?
I'm sure.
Trust,
right?
you see a real concern in Flair's eyes.
It's all about trust, right, Orim?
Exactly.
So let's trust each other.
Very well. Oram walks up to you, takes his right hand, and as he begins to raise it to you, he says, "Now, my dear dwarf, I would like to tell you that this isn't going to hurt, but, well, I'd be lying." And he just holds it up and starts doing the same process. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Righty. 19.
Okay. So you take 4 damage. You're not quite sure what kind of damage it is, but you're not resistant to it. But you take it. This hurts. This hurts a lot. And it takes about a minute for him to go through the whole process. But when it's over, you don't feel really any different. You have that moment where your body clenches up and you seize a little bit, but then that passes quickly and you seem to go back to normal.
So Darius
Put your-
kind of
Put
shake
your
it off.
elbows together.
No.
No effect.
And look at him and be like, look, Darius, kind of shake it off a little bit. Look at him.
Roll
and say,
roll an Yeah, I'm going to say that this is an insight check. Roll an insight check because you're looking within.
God.
Another 19.
Yeah, that nagging little, like that thing you've been fighting off with concentration, it's gone.
I've had worse. But the results speak for themselves.
Tired
Indeed.
of this.
Merriment.
Do I hear another volunteer?
Do me next.
Okay. So he does. He goes up to Tristan, same thing. Constitution saving throw. You dwarves are good at these.
Yep.
So-
18.
While he's doing that, Darius is going to walk up to Fleur.
Same, 4 damage.
Recommend a potion of healing, and going to hand her.
She's not accepting it. She her hands are up. She is very guarded right now. You can tell she's actually really put off by this whole thing on an ideological level.
Okay.
She's having
It's on brand for
rough
Drow,
time.
definitely. Yeah.
And she wants to like look Darius over, like roll a medicine check to look him
Okay,
over.
go ahead.
He'll keep the medicine.
Natural 20, 29.
There you go.
Sweet.
He'll keep the potion of healing in his hand.
He doesn't see. I mean, you're aware of his injuries. You're aware of his battle fatigue. You pick up on all of that, but as far as you can tell, it's still Darius. Tangent, roll an Arcana check while you're watching him do this.
All right. 12. I am just losing it.
So that's enough to get you the sense that he is doing something on a fundamental level, using magic to not alter the body, but instead to make it appear magically different. You do know that in your studies you have read about how sentient life has a magical aura or signature to that is unique to each individual. You get the sense that he's making adjustments to that signature, so that the mist is going to ignore or be aware of that person.
Yeah. I'm picking up on Fleur being very like not okay.
But Fleur, yeah, you don't pick up anything medically wrong with him out of the ordinary.
All right.
I'll kind of pull her aside while he's doing this, and I'll say, I can tell that this is messing up with you, but
Alexa, I'm so nervous about this. I don't understand what he's doing or why he's doing it, the way that he's doing it, but he might be influencing the soul in certain ways, and there are certain things that are not worth trading away.
do you have faith that your mother will be able to protect you from the worst of it?
The gods are willing to let us enter darkness if we so choose. That doesn't mean that it's a good thing. Just because something is permissible does not make it beneficial.
We were set to do a job here, and this gives us the best chance of success to save your friend and to prevent potentially a global scale catastrophe. I know that this is hard for you.
I suspect that she is already under the effects of the mists. If we
Shut
move
up.
things along, you could compel her.
You do not talk to her.
Very well.
If you want, you don't have to undergo it, but the rest of us might. And then, potentially, if there were any ill effects that we were unaware of, you would be able to notice. But for the rest of us who don't have any real way to cure ourselves or inoculate ourselves, this is going to be our best bet.
Fleur, you got to understand something. I could not live with myself if I was influenced to hurt you or anyone else in this group that I care about. Doing this removes one worry from my mind. We cannot be influenced to turn on each other. And if we don't have each other, what do we have?
I have several bullets.
That don't necessarily have anybody's name on them.
Yet. And she'll kind of put her hand up to Fleur's face. And be like, it will be okay. We will all get through this together.
Fleur gives a somber, almost broken look. Do what you must.
It's your choice.
She turns around and walks over to the wall and sits down and pulls out incense.
Good call.
Very good.
Alexa will go over to Cal and let him perform his alchemy medical malpractice on me. Whatever.
It's genetic alteration to your body. It's gene sequencing. But he does it. Go ahead and roll the Constitution saving throw.
Not great, but I have a good plus. 13?
Barely beat it. It's a DC 12. So you take 3 damage.
Hey, I'm at 69 HP. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
And he looks, seeing Fleur off to the side, contemplating, meditating. He looks to Tangent.
She's just going to talk with her mother real fast.
While we're waiting?
Yeah. It's okay. We're not in any rush right now.
Is your blue friend ready to go?
Why don't we wait a few seconds?
Yeah.
Very well.
Her mom has been very useful and very watchful over her daughter and us, and we have every reason to listen.
Should only be about 8 minutes more. You know how these things work, right?
Yeah. So, okay, Fleur, you ask your questions.
Mm-hmm.
The answer to the first one is you smell rotten roses.
Okay.
Make of that what you will.
Oh boy.
You smell on the second one. You smell sweet roses. So you get a and then the third one you get a regular rose smell. Like it you get a yes and a no on that one.
Undetermined.
Okay.
Yeah. But you got a confirmation on the first on the
First two.
You get a confirmation on the first one. You get a negative on the second one and an indeterminate on the third.
Okay.
What do you think, Fleur?
I will not be partaking.
Okay. Do you think I should continue?
Tangent, I can't guarantee that something won't change about you.
Well,
I have a
He's
lot
using an evil magic.
oh.
And you think the source itself, where it comes from, will matter?
I don't know.
Please, magic is magic.
That's where you're so wrong.
Yeah.
There were no guarantees when we walked down here.
What's the greater evil? Me helping you avoid the effects of the mist, or you being your mind, your will being stolen away from you. In the great equation of it all, what's wrong with a little compromise here and there?
You talk about compromise, you talk about not having my will stolen from me, but I have a feeling that's almost exactly what it is that you're trying to do.
It simply makes it to where the mist doesn't affect you, nothing more.
I worry about where you got this information, Oram.
From an acquaintance, a business arrangement, if you will.
Signing contracts is dangerous if you don't understand all of the fine print. And even then, can create some
I was
very
quite
sticky
careful in
problems.
reading in the fine print, I assure you.
I'm sure you were.
Oh. My life was already forfeit before this, so...
She looks at Tangent and says, I can't make this choice for you, Tangent, but if you choose to do it, I won't blame you or hold it against you, and I will do everything I can to protect you. But I won't be doing this. I'll take my chances.
Well, I'm kind of leaning against going it forward with it as well, even though it would be very nice to have access to some things. I think I can. I'm able to do this without this immunity.
Me too.
And I'm wondering if it would make me. It would give me a lot more options with it, but I'm okay without it. And what if the thing that really worries me is what if I get through this and I can't talk?
That would be a travesty.
A real
Is that
loss
that sarcasm
to
again?
civilization.
He looks at you guys knowing, yeah. He says, I know it. Anyway, I think I'll forego. Thank you.
We're good. Thank you for your
Very
service.
well. Now, what do you say we take an evening's rest?
Lovely.
Would you like that, Ambrose? And you see him. Good boy. Okay, so you guys begin to set up camp. Anything anybody wants to do before the rest?
Blur is silent.
It's pretty. It's late evening at this point.
Yeah.
Merriment.
What do you fill it with? Baron's Light?
Yes.
Okay.
Since I'm about to get a long rest, I'm going to go ahead and fill it up with the good stuff.
Okay. All right. Anything else anybody wants to do? Want to plant a bean? It's Sandy.
Yeah.
Darius will look at,
really
Darius
turn
will
my
look at-
mood around.
Darius will
I'll,
look at Fleur and ask her if she wants to go on a walk.
Walk around the big sandy lot.
You're asking Fleur?
Yeah.
Oh. She gives you this wary look. I suppose so.
Sorry. Dusty, we can go and walk in the moonlight and you can kiss me in the veranda.
Lips will be fine.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to ruin it. Let me pick some better
you're
music here, though. Hold
You're
on. All right. So I'm gonna do soft interlude. How about that?
The goal is to get Fleur and I away from earshot of the group.
Yeah.
Not necessarily visual range.
You have to
but
walk.
after
I mean, it's a
earshot.
big area. There's actually
Yeah.
a balcony area above the fighting pit where clearly the higher ranking members of the house were intended to sit and
The
watch.
box seats.
Yeah. So you can go up there. Yeah.
Okay. So Darius will look at Fleur and say, okay. So give me worst case. What are we dealing with here?
Magic that is known by devils that maybe could enslave your soul for all eternity.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you are not your own anymore, maybe some sort of dark deal or contract that binds you to Oram. Maybe you lose a piece of yourself in the process, not being the person that you were anymore. Certain things lose their power. The things that you love no longer you seem to care for. Did you ever hear the story of the Tin Man?
I'm familiar. Children's story.
Yes, but a lot of children don't know the story the way it was originally written.
Pretend I never heard it.
There was a man who fell in love with a beautiful girl. And he wanted to marry her. He wanted to give her the life of her desires, all of her dreams met. And in order to do that, he had to buy land. He had to work the land and clear trees. And one day he was out working and he started to work hard and got injured, and it slowed him down, and a witch appeared and said that she could trade his arms for arms of steel that would never tire. Arms of tin, rather. So that he could keep working. So he agreed, and she made the exchange. Well, his feet began to tire from hauling all the lumber, and she asked if he would never needed sleep, and he agreed also that he could keep building this wonderful house for this woman he wanted to marry. And the last thing was his torso, his heart. And eventually she came back and said, "Would you like to not feel sadness or despair?" Because by that time, he could not ask her to marry. She was married to another. His projects took him so long. He lost the things that made him human, and so he agreed and became the Tin Man, and his heart was gone. He didn't feel any more. I'm not willing to make certain bargains. Some things are not worth trading away. If I had gone ahead with it, sure, it might have been nice for the immediate, but there he seemed to understand something about me. She kind of smiles. I'm nothing if not a future and forward thinker. I'm constantly thinking about death and stuff. I'm going to take my chances and use my faith. I'm going to believe that my mom is going to get me through. She's still with me down here. And because I didn't make this choice, if something does happen to you, I'll do what I can to bring you back.
Sure appreciate that.
I won't let your heart be taken and stolen away from you. Give it to me instead.
I appreciate that, Fleur. I knew taking this job was a risk. There's a lot at stake here. This is more than just Cal and some old adventurers getting their friend back. This has become something bigger than just this group. I expect that old that grumpy old wizard back home is a man of his word. I think if we're successful, that I'll get the help that I'm seeking, or if I don't survive this, that help will be extended anyway. A lot of people really benefit from that. But Fleur, if we die here, those old dogs will just put together another group and just try again. And there's a lot that I want to see happen because of this. And as you know, none of us get through this life without seeing our Rose. As you told Orim back there, that was really awesome, by the way.
I wasn't lying.
I know you were. I know you were. I could tell you were being very genuine. It'd be nice if he saw that and came with us and helped us out. But I got a feeling a fellow like him is only going to look after himself, and him coming with us is not going to look after himself. But
no.
The thing you got to understand is that I'm willing to risk anything and everything to see that this mission succeeds. Because I don't want to send anybody else down here. Nobody else needs to see this. If we have a chance to end this, and that cost me my soul, I call that a win. A high price to pay, but such is the price of freedom sometimes. There's a lot of people down here that need that. There's a lot of people in a lot of places that need that. And if I can be used as some kind of tool, whether I'm there or in person or I'm not, if I can be helpful to see that freedom come around, then I'm willing to pay whatever price it takes to do that.
Then you weren't listening to my speech to Oram earlier. I told him he wasn't just saved from something, but saved to do something instead. Your soul is worth way more than you imagine. There has to be something to give a rose to.
Well, if there's not, then I won't be really missing much, will I?
You might be wrong again.
Well, I've never been accused of being very smart, but
I won't let you stay in that place. That's part of the reason I said no. One of us needs to be able to do the hard work afterwards.
I trust you to do that.
Okay. Don't go too far from me.
Never.
It's so I can keep you safe and stuff. It's not for any other reasons.
Right back at you, young lady. That's I'll watch your back, you watch mine.
Okay. Thank you, Darius.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for coming.
Yeah. No, of course.
All right. Well, the two of you return back to camp to find Oram and Tristan playing Go Fish.
Nice.
Gods in it twos.
Go Fish.
I will
Insight
also
check.
pull Fleur aside briefly, quickly. Like, we're not going to go walking away, but
You get in line. I want to talk to her next. No.
The queue forms.
yeah,
Oh, she's a popular lady.
Yeah.
Alexa was like, "Oh, bye,
Everybody
I guess."
signed Fleur's
I
yearbook. It's
also-
okay.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It'd be like, well, if I really did just sign my soul away, just, and I'm for some reason forced to do something bad at some point, just end me before I end up doing more evil in this world.
I understand. I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Me too. That would be such a drag. I mean, I've just gotten to know all of you guys, and I really actually do enjoy this group for what it's worth. And
That's good.
for the first opportunity, for the first chance and time in my life, I see myself having a future.
It's
And
worth
I
holding on to.
Yeah, so if this does end up going Schitt's Creek, please just Make it fast.
Just try not to go very far away from me, okay?
I don't plan on it. For multiple reasons. The whole soul thing, and then also, I need you to be alive so the wolves don't kill me afterwards.
That's true, you kind of need me to make you.
Please. I don't want to leave you.
Okay.
Ever.
Uh-oh.
Girl power. And
she'll walk
Everybody's
away.
taking a run at Fleur tonight.
Not really. And then I'll go and sleep.
Okay, anybody else want to do anything? Okay. Long rest, everybody.
Thank God.
3 6s. No.
Okay, so go ahead and take your long rest. And then...
I used up almost everything.
I was at 1 HP.
I had one giant smite left.
When we awaken in the morning, I'm going to need Tangent and Fleur to make a wisdom saving throw.
If I fail, I hold my breath for 10 minutes and do it again.
19.
You pass.
I didn't. An 8.
An 8, okay. So you are under the effects of the mist.
I'm holding my breath, and we did you guys get 10 minutes of a break.
Yeah,
You
we can do that.
I thought it was an hour, wasn't
Is
it?
Tangent even awake?
No, I thought you
yet?
said it was 10 minutes.
No,
Oh,
it's
10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Or was it yeah.
Whatever the case, you hold it until...
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do it again.
Long enough.
Again.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do it again then?
Mhm.
Is there anybody give me any bonuses?
these
If you
guys
find a
are
way to
really-
legitimately game the system I come up with, you go right ahead and feel free
You're
to
darn
game-
right I'm gonna.
Yeah.
These eggs are really good, Tangent. Are you sure you don't want to eat any?
15.
Yep, now you made it. There's DC 15 in here, so
There you go.
yeah. All right. So now you are not under the effects, but you are using concentration to keep it at bay.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
okay. So in the morning when you wake,
The 3 non-magic users all took the deal.
Yeah.
They're all sprouting little horns. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Oh man, I had such a headache today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I'm
third
gonna
eye is
hold
looking.
on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to hold on to every hit point
So-
I can. And
so Darius, Alexa, and Tristan.
Oh, here we go.
You feel fine.
Consequences
You're
of my
rested.
actions.
Mhm.
Your dreams
What?
were somewhat unsettling.
Okay, cool.
They weren't horrific. They weren't like, snap awake, like scary or anything like that. They were a little unsettling. You can't remember all of it, but you feel like a little haunted.
I told you so. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotta get that Tourette's
Sorry.
under control.
all right.
But you all awaken to see Oram and Ambrose are already awake, being elves. They were inactive for a far lesser amount of time than the rest of you. But you awaken and you see that Ambrose is untied. He is completely unbound, sitting on his knees next to Oram. And he says, well, I suppose we've come to it now, haven't we?
Yeah, what is at the edge of twilight?
He'll be telling us that momentarily, but I thought that you might like to know exactly what I had in mind for all of you.
Is this the part where you tell us that you've sold all of our souls to an evil deity?
Oh, no, nothing so pedantic as that. Really, you'll be fine.
Insight check.
Questions you asked before doing the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
You believe him,
Okay.
or you choose not to, and you don't have any proof to the contrary.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so
I deserve that.
he says the Marduar Gate leads to the true Marduar estate in Anluryn beneath us. When you arrive, you will not find it as... How should I put this?
Baron?
It will certainly be more populated than what you're used to. However,
that's an issue.
with your disguises, everything should be fine.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. He sees what Fleur actually looks like.
Yeah. He had already kind of put that together.
Yeah.
Should you need to avoid suspicion, simply just try not to get into too many conversations. However, you should know that this is probably the safest option, as House Mardoir is rightfully not in the best favor in the city at the moment.
Gotcha.
And the Grand Matriarch has taken steps with Trailray to make sure that nothing like this ever happens again. I won't ruin the surprise for you. The ring of the city that you will be arriving in is not far removed from the ring that houses the royal court, which of course is the ring that houses the top 3 ranking houses of the city.
Great.
Including Mar Saran. The other thing that it happens to house is the Citadel, where prisoners are kept.
Wonderful.
I do not recommend trying to infiltrate the Citadel, as it is one of the most highly guarded sections of the city. But it just so happens that time is on your side. For you see, tonight... That was kind of cool. How that worked out.
Yeah, that worked out.
Well, until you said that.
Yeah.
For you see, tonight, the Grand Matriarch is planning a little bit of a soiree, a celebration.
Oh boy. Is there going to be dancing?
Oh, I'm sure there will be dancing. There will be wine. There will be song. There will be celebrations. All to the
time to learn a drow dance.
All to the glory of House Mar Saran. However, it has been rumored that the celebration's crowning moment, an opportunity for the Grand Matriarch to show off her new prize, she will be displaying Calzen to the partygoers.
So he'll be slightly less guarded, but still
No, he'll be very guarded with many eyes.
Well, I'm saying less guarded in the fact that he's not in the Citadel.
He'll be transported.
And you say that, Darius, and he looks at you and points.
I mean, I said it too.
You see, they have to bring him from the Citadel.
Yeah, that's what I was
to
saying.
Mar Saran.
Jeez, males.
If you were to intercept this convoy, I can promise you, while not insubstantial, the security surrounding the heart of Anluryn itself will be much more lax than usual. After all, who would be mad enough
to infiltrate
a caravan bearing the Grand Matriarch's prize?
Do you have a route from the Citadel to the celebration? Or do you just have the general knowledge that it's happening? Do you have a map? Because if possible, I would like to plan an ambush point.
So you talking with him, you guys spend about an hour kind of going over the plan, and you're able to come up with, he draws some things. He uses minor illusion to create
display a holograph
displays, things like that. And with some pen and some paper and some time, you're able to figure this out, and you find a spot
elevation
that you think that would be pretty good for an ambush.
Okay.
About halfway between the Citadel and house the Marsaran estate,
A
which
pension?
the Marsaran estate is.
It's like half the city anyway.
Yeah,
so
it's
like Forbidden
it's like
Palace.
33% of this circle of the city.
Yeah.
So the way he describes for our viewers at home, the way he describes Anluryn before we talked about before, it is the joining of a stalactite and a stalagmite. So imagine this great pillar of stone, and the city has been carved out in rings on the inside, almost like in the trunk of a tree with cross sections stacked one on top of the other. The Marsaran section is the center ring. And it is the most defended, most insular ring of the city. It contains basically four things: the top 3 ranking estates and the citadel, and then streets in between with some shops and some nice houses. But for the most part, it is these families' estates and the citadel, and that's going to have to be where you guys ambush this convoy.
Yeah. So I'm really liking this plan. Exfiltration. Are you able to assist us with that, or are we left by ourselves to determine our way out?
I'm afraid you're on your own, darling.
If we get to the gate, will you let us out, or will we not like?
If you make it to the gate without too much pursuit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, obviously, don't blow your cover or whatever. I understand you need to stab us in the back. Still, that's okay.
I would never.
No.
Yeah, right.
Isn't that right, Ambrose?
Yeah.
And he just.
Right. Okay.
So, shall we?
Guys, so I just want to, if during the ambush we manage to get separated, try and see if we can't find a way to fall back to this location. And then just as a point of a chance for us, and I would say give everyone 24 hours to make it back to a rendezvous should we get separated, and then try and find our own way out if after that. I'm not saying that I want to leave anyone behind, but
if I may give you one piece of advice.
8 hours maybe.
Don't leave any witnesses.
Do our best.
Wasn't really planning on it.
And with that, I shoot him in the head. No.
He casts Dark Star because he's got that slot back.
Yeah. We'll wait on that.
I actually managed to hit my disarming shots this time.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So are we going down to the crypt?
I guess.
Okay. We don't really have a choice at this point.
No.
Yeah.
So
that's
you
next
go
step.
down. He leads you back, tracing back down the stairs to the kitchen, to the wine cellar, down into the crypt. You go back down in there. You are viewing the ossuary, the skulls, the bones, the catacombs set into the walls of this crypt. You see the broken circle that has been carefully broken to make it appear broken, but it is still functional. And as soon as you enter, you hear again in Undercommon, "What rests on the edge of twilight?" And Oram looks at Ambrose and says, "Answer." He really doesn't want to, but he knows he has to. "The blood of our enemies."
That's so weird.
I get it because it's a sword.
And then the circle starts to glow, and reality seems to ripple, almost like in a curtain above it. And the point-to-point gateway is now open. Ambrose or Ambrose looks back to Oram, and Oram gives him a smile and says, "Thank you, Ambrose. That will be all." And then he pulls out a dagger and stabs Ambrose in the throat.
Yeah.
And then he just lays him down and looks up and stands up and says, "Shame, really. I would have liked to have kept him a little while longer, but... well, too many irons in the fire at the moment. I will not be following you. I have duties at the gate to attend to, but you may go. Don't worry about the body. I'm sure I can find somewhere in here to hide it."
I thought you were going to cast the spell to get us there and stuff.
No, you just walk through that. And he points to the ripple.
I'll cast I'll activate my amulet to make me a drow.
Likewise.
And me as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys walk through?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
But before we all do, Alexa will say, "Well, guys, it's coming down to these moments. I really appreciate the camaraderie that we've had over the last several days, and if we don't all make it out of this, thank you for that."
Before we walk through, Darius will look at Oram and say, "Be seeing you."
Not if I see you first.
I'll gouge your eyes out.
Oh, gee.
So you guys walk through?
In the pay.
Yes.
Walk through.
All right, that's where we're going to take a break.
Oh, Lord.
Oh boy. All right.
Oh,
We will
this
see you
is dark.
shortly after
Okay.
just
All right.
a few short moments.
Not that high.
3.
Okay, you know what? I'm the DM now, and I have made an executive decision. We're starting ASMR videos, and Cody is going to be the one to do them.
Yes. Agreed.
no.
Cody asked
Agreed.
Yes.
You just got voluntold.
Nice.
Okay.
That's
I'll
okay.
do
I resume power, and I can veto his executive orders.
Exactly. There you go. Okay.
As
Oh,
one
Back
seventh,
to the action here.
We'll
as
rub
one
the
seventh
balloon.
of the Fireside Fables, I also hold a veto power.
There you go. All right. Sounds good.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one. Yeah, you might want to hang on to yours, buddy.
If
You
three
don't
of
know what's
us
Jared,
coming
you
down the
already
pipe.
on
used
this
yours
one
to
object.
veto Scott's stat for some reason.
I knew I should have wished for more wishes.
Rookie mistake.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see. Why am I not having the music? Let's see. There we go. Can you guys hear that?
There it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You found that button.
All
real
right.
fast.
So they as you pass through the curtain fold in space and time, there is that it's for those of you like Tangent who has you've teleported before, you've transitioned across space and time before. It's not quite the same feeling. That was more violent and experiential. This is just kind of like a wash of cold that seems to just cascade over you. There's that slight tug, as Brendan describes it, at the belly button as you
Update
feel
your windows, Jared.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It was audible, actually. We get it. Okay.
It was audible. We heard
Not
that.
a sponsor.
Yeah.
Okay, now,
If you would like to, Audible, play D&D
I mean,
with us?
Yes, I guess. I don't know.
We can have Tristan read several books. It'd be really
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
I'll do some voiceover.
They take a
There you
while.
go.
50
would
Shades
too.
of Grey, read by
But-
Tristan.
You'll have to turn it way up to hear it.
Oh my gosh! On that, have you guys ever
He
done
caressed her.
have you guys ever heard the 50 Shades of Grey by Gilbert Gottfried?
No. Tell me that's an actual thing.
It
Please
is. You
tell
can
me
look
that's-
it up.
Wait till after the session to
Yeah,
look at
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
don't leave.
All right.
Oh
now,
my
don't
word.
leave. Wait.
We need your views.
Exercise patience. Okay.
And please, while you're at it, if you haven't subscribed, please do that. Like the video,
Like,
share it with your friends,
subscribe,
comment
please.
We're
below.
getting kind of bleak around here, guys. Please.
We've like
No.
never asked anybody to do that before. It's
Yeah,
I know.
we don't normally
I
do
know.
that. We don't normally
No.
plug.
Shockingly, yeah, I have.
Anyway,
there you go.
so
I digress.
you guys,
Story.
you feel that slight tug behind your belly button. Only
Ew.
slight, though. And instantaneously, you arrive in the great hall of a dark subterranean house. It is empty. It is completely lightless in here. What little light you might be carrying with you, say from Fleur's lantern, is only spreading a small circle, but you cannot see the outstretched. You get a feeling of emptiness. And in the silence, you hear a murmuring. Almost an inane cackle coming from somewhere above you.
And here's the
All
double
right.
cross.
What do you guys do?
Do I pull out my lantern?
Yeah. Is it hooded? Is it a hooded lantern? So
It is.
okay.
It's magically hooded,
Mhm.
so yeah, I can say, okay, Anluryn, I need you to get real soft, dim, and kind of low now, down to just the 5 feet, and let's go nice and slow.
So you expand slowly, and yeah, you are in the great hall of a house. It's not unsimilar to the great hall you saw above previously in the Mordor estate. It's not as ruined. It is dusty though, and it seems disused. Like there hasn't been a gathering or an audience in here in some years.
On the floor is the portal there to go back?
No, it's closed now.
Right.
Whatever magic bore you hints is no longer there. It has dissipated.
Crap.
So you get the sense that this place doesn't feel as empty or as abused, but it does not feel entirely populated.
Or welcome.
You do hear that murmuring, and that murmuring is kind of like a no. And it's loud
Someone
enough
straight
to
lost their
where
marbles.
you can hear it above you, like it may be in the floor above.
Cool.
I really
think-
don't like it down here. I can officially say that now.
Yeah,
the
I
fastest we
think
can get home. I mean,
Is there any
Get out.
change in Pergamon's mist?
It is present here.
But is there any change in its consistency?
It
it
is.
heavier?
It is not heavier. It's the same.
Okay.
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 There's no concentration of it here.
yeah. Anything, I would immediately try to start looking at, after the initial moments of like looking things over, be like, okay, I think the faster we can get out of here and out, the better.
So you come to a junction. You find some doors. You go through them. You finally come to a junction where you have a decision to make. You can leave the estate, or you can investigate the murmuring.
Nah. I don't know about you guys, but I'm okay just trying to move on with our mission. Murmuring inanely into the darkness is usually not a good. Jeff,
Jeff,
you are
you're muted. I bet what he said was really good too.
I
We'll
bet it
never know.
was.
Never mind. So no. I just feel like when things fall in our lap like this, though, shouldn't we at least? I mean,
You want me to check it out, but also I can't see.
okay, it's good. We got a lantern.
Yeah.
I've got-
Lantern.
We could go real quick. We could just do it real fast. Maybe.
Darius and I have dark vision.
Vision.
3 of you have
Yeah,
dark
yeah.
vision.
We have. It's just if we have an opportunity for sounds like someone's lost their
Crazy.
toenails. What do you call it? Marbles.
Toenails.
And if
I
a
just
little bit of
I
mercy
just
could be good.
What toys did you play with as a child?
Well,
I just don't
Run
want
a
to
lot.
miss our opportunity to set up our ambush.
well, that's a good point too.
We are
I-
on a
I-
bit of a
You've
time
got
crunch.
hours still.
Okay.
Still,
Yeah, you've got quite a long time.
well,
You've got probably about
do you
5
guys
hours.
want me to try and stealthily investigate the murmuring?
I don't know that stealth is that necessary. How about
I think it's extremely necessary considering where we are.
We don't want to get caught, Darius.
well,
Okay.
Is your
It's up to you
contract
guys.
already being activated?
no.
Okay.
No.
Come up with silly bad plans? Yeah.
No.
All right, well-
I've dealt with crazy before, and there's
Well,
only so many ways to really approach it. But I guess if you want to stealth up there, I'm not going to stop you, of course. So
fine. I'll
Listen,
go and
listen.
stealth my way. and just-
Sometimes touching the red button is a bad idea, and I like to touch it as much as the next girl, but we need to make sure that we aren't throwing ourselves needlessly into harm's
Stop
way.
it.
makes a good point.
I see what you're doing there, Andrew. You can't fool me. All right.
What do you want?
I said I like to do that.
No,
I like
okay,
to push
okay,
the
that's okay.
envelope.
You laugh too.
PG-13. Okay, now we're going. All right. So are you guys heading out or are you going up?
I'll to appease the people who want to push the red button. I'll stealthily try to go up and at least see what it is.
Okay.
Henri,
so-
go with her so that she can find out what it is and be a good boy.
Okay.
Thanks, Henry.
Fine. If I have to.
You do. The
All
goddess
right.
of death says so.
Will you let me go when I get back?
No.
Dang it.
You don't want me to tell these people your sins.
No, I guess I don't.
Right.
So a spectral hand emits from the lantern and follows you. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me, Alexa.
Sweet. I didn't roll great, but 23.
If you can beat a dragon's AC, it's pretty good. So you go forward. You manage to the mummering has peaks and valleys where there are parts where it's really loud and there are parts where it's inaudible. But you do manage to worm your way through kind of the abandoned halls. You do see some other drow, but they appear to be squatters.
Mm.
Your stealth roll is high enough; they don't see you, but
It's a
you
drug
see
house.
them. You see a few of them gathered around a small fire. You see
Mardoir
you-
estate in shambles.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is. Things are not great in the Mardoir estate. So you finally manage to get to what you feel like, as far as the layout is concerned, the main bedroom, and that's where the mummering is coming from.
Mhm.
And you peek inside, and inside you see the oldest looking drow you've ever seen. A female. Looking at her, you can tell right away she was once a great beauty, but now she appears to be some sort of withered husk of what once was. She is
potentially
wearing what appears to be a tattered ball gown. And her hair is done up in crazy angles, like she is trying to get ready for something, but has no real way where to go. And as you don't speak Undercommon, but you do hear her murmuring. And again, it's more that no. And then just like hilarity down to somber depression and back and forth, peaks and valleys. And immediately you look at this lady and you go, this chick is crazy.
Yeah. just like context clues, would this potentially be an insane matriarch? Former matriarch of the house.
You would feel pretty good about that bet.
Okay, cool. I'll see this. I'll close
that
the door,
horse gonna run.
Yeah.
and I'll go back to our party and be like, "Yeah, House Mardoir has definitely fallen."
Can I go back into the lantern now?
Shut
Yes,
up, Henry.
Hanro, you did a good job. Thank you.
Whatever.
You know, having some... Come back out here. And she shakes it.
What?
No.
You need to have some manners and stuff.
No, I don't have to. I'm not
Yes,
compelled
you
to
do.
be polite.
If you want to get out of here, you're going to learn some politeness.
Can I please go back into the lantern, mistress?
Yes.
Okay.
She tucks it under the cloak again.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's like I have a very obstinate child that I have to take with me everywhere.
What a burden.
I mean, with the wrong one, yes.
Yeah.
You should never let children do things that you hate. That's just it should be a rule of life.
Yeah, so just kind of looking at
Also,
the whole
don't buy
thing.
him that toy vacuum cleaner with the popper.
No, never,
Terrible idea.
never.
That's the next rule. Okay.
Yeah, and if you like your family with that have small kids, never buy them toys that have batteries.
That's right. Let's just say this: when Furbies run out of batteries, when they get low, they
It's the
turn
best
into
thing in the world.
terrifying demons.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
They sense
Back to D&D.
They sense
Yeah.
the lack of their existence approach.
the more you know. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Yeah. Just toss it in the microwave and have at it.
So just reading into the context clues, the insane matriarch of House Mardoir is who is left residing in this house.
I wonder if I should go and speak with her and stuff.
No, I think right now our best bet is to move on through the city.
Okay.
If we manage to pull this off and have time and we're not being pursued by 1,000 angry drow, maybe there's a chance. But
Yeah, can we do some planning?
We definitely
Yeah.
need to do that.
well,
Yes.
we have the plan that we came up with ORAM.
Right.
For it
Yeah,
to,
well,
set up-
But
Exit strategy is as you put it.
yeah,
is, we do have one. It's not a very good one. We have discussed one already.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan.
the
Seems
thing-
like an extreme option.
oh yeah.
The thing
Yeah.
is, too, is that it wouldn't be just us that get sucked into that
That's-
portal.
Boy, howdy, that's true.
That's fair as well.
And I've never been to the Astral Sea, and I don't exactly know what to expect there. And I'm pretty sure that it would be bad to be there with a bunch of angry drow that want to kill us. And
Do
stuff.
you guys want to try and explore the rest of this manor and see if there's a return portal somewhere?
I mean,
Quietly.
there's
Yeah.
got to be one.
We all look like drows and stuff, so I think
Yeah,
we can
I
do
saw a
this
few
well.
squatters.
Security
that
is
we-
low here. You really did
Yeah.
get that sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are a few, like, they had a couple of crack pipes and stuff huddled around a fire.
Harmonica. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Nobody knows.
What
Using
was
that
the
spice.
state of their spoons?
Blackened and burned.
Yeah.
Mm,
It wasn't very pretty.
A lot of rubber hoses, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Can describe their teeth?
Baked bean.
They had teeth.
The teeth they had were baked bean.
Listen, guys, I lived in Terre Haute for 4 years. I know.
Did
what
I
that
just
mouth looks
canonize drow drug addicts? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you made that a thing. You went.
I go whole hog.
You went whole hog.
I don't know. That
I mean, I say we spend a maximum of 2 hours trying to see if we can find a return portal.
Well, surely it won't.
The joint.
Surely it won't be that long. But
Yeah,
No pun
surely it
intended.
won't. I mean, if this manor is more or less a mirror of the last one, then maybe that should give us some clues as to where the portal is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully, there won't be any more black oozes.
Oh gods.
You search for a while. You get the sense that yes, largely this is kind of the same general layout as the other one. This one, you can tell right away. This one used to be bigger.
Yeah.
It is bigger, and it used to be grander.
Okay. Makes sense.
This is the true ancestral home
Yeah.
that the Mardwar family has been living in for potentially
Centuries.
centuries, if not millennia.
wow.
Wow.
I mean, this is an old this city. The city of Anluryn has been here a very, very long time. But you have you search, you poke, you prod. You don't find. You find there are some differences. You are unable to find a return portal. You do get the sense that there might be one, but you would need to find someone familiar with the inner workings of the
So maybe
house.
Cal would probably know.
Perhaps.
Okay. Well,
Or the crazy lady.
Busy lady.
I mean, do you guys want to risk revealing ourselves to Crazy Lady, saying that we're here to rescue her favorite son?
Well,
And,
I mean, who's going to listen to the crazy lady, right?
A lot of people, maybe. Depends on what the Crazy Lady says.
Yeah.
What if I were to go in as a servant?
Shoot your shot. It would securing.
So I'm imagining that you have led them to near where this door is, and
Probably.
you can hear. You haven't
Oh,
made
Lord.
any confrontation, but you can hear the maddening chatter.
So what is she actually saying now that two people who speak Undercommon are there?
She's saying, "Oh, I must get ready. I must look the part. If I do not, if I risk the honor of my house. If she sees me in such a state, oh, where's my pin? Where's my pin? Where's my blasted pin? I cannot. Oh, Cal. I must get Cal under control. Really, he is becoming so much like his father. Oh, his father, such a pointless, worthless male. I cannot imagine what happened to him. Where did he go? Oh, to think that he would give the blade to that. To who? What? Where am I? What am I doing? What is just more of that?
Fleur knocks gently and then opens the door.
There's a freeze.
Pardon, so sorry, mistress. I am here to help you.
Come in.
She kind of looks knowingly at the rest of the group and then goes in. She doesn't shut the door behind her, but she does go in and kind of closes it enough so that she can't see the party behind.
She turns to face you and says, "Is it time for the ball already?"
She bows very lowly. She says, "Almost, mistress. It's still just a couple hours away, but many of the guests are very excited. We are getting good responses. It's coming quickly."
And they are all coming.
Yes, every one of them has responded very, very well. They are very
And Lord
pleased.
Calzin, he will be in attendance as well.
Lord Calzen, he is very... he is fussing over his hair. He knows that you like it a certain way.
Yes, of course. Yes, he is the most obedient of sons, yes.
He brings great honor to your house, mistress.
Well, did you come only to tell me this? I am not finished with my preparations.
I'm so sorry for intruding. Is there anything that I can get for you?
Yes, a length of rope.
Oh, okay. I will bring that straight away. Mistress...
Silk rope, silk.
Silk.
Make sure it is the finest silk.
Is it to be tying up your the buttress of your dress?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Silly questions. I'm so sorry. One final question for...
What is it? Spit it out.
I'm so sorry, mistress, but one of the guests is very esteemed. Well, you know that you had asked one of Marzael to come, and they have some business to attend to up. Yes, Marzael. Yes, they want to. They want to use your means by getting up to the top side of the city, just to check on the couple of things. It's a very short trip that they want to go on, and they don't want to walk all the way back. They just want to know how to use your means to get in. They said that it would be a great thing for you to honor their house with one of your secrets, if you don't mind to help them.
She marches back and forth. I shouldn't tell them. I shouldn't tell them. It's a secret. I shouldn't tell them. It's a secret. I shouldn't tell them. Shouldn't.
Did you hear the rumor about Marzael, mistress? They are owed a favor. They are owed a favor to Jailrin Marsaran.
The Grand Matriarch.
They are owed one
Is she
favor.
coming? Is she here?
That's the one thing that I don't know yet, so I will tell you if she is. I will make sure that you are in the most pristine of condition. Do not worry, you will look
yes, of course,
beautiful for her arrival. But if we give them aid and they owe us a favor, and then they are owed a favor by Marsaran, wouldn't that be good for our house, mistress?
It's in the temple. It is in the temple, of course. You know
temple.
This. The temple, yes. The chapel, yes.
But if I am to get them topside, I would not bother you with this. It would not be fitting for you to have to walk there with them. I will take care of this for you. Just tell me what I need to know.
You must know the password.
Oh, will you please refresh my memory?
Yes, of course, I know the password. Do not doubt me, servant. I know the password.
Yes, you do. You are so good, mistress. And she bows real low again.
Something about foes, adversaries. Those who stand against us. The enemies. It is enemies.
Enemies?
Yes, enemies. Yes. Away with you, please.
Tell
them to use it. Enemies, yes.
Very good.
Enemies.
This will bring honor to our house. Thank you, mistress. And she bows out and walks out and closes the door.
And she just goes back to
everything. Yeah.
Ranting and raving.
Fleur looks so sad.
Fleur... Tangent, you've been listening to this. Roll an Arcana check. Fleur, roll a medicine check. Me.
24.
Nice.
29, natural 20.
No.
Again.
So
that's
here's
your
what
second
actually
natural
happens.
20 medicine check.
Fleur comes out.
I was born for this.
Fleur comes out with a shocked expression on her face. Because this is clearly...
She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, you all.
Mardoir.
What was the name?
Trail Ray, I believe her name was.
Okay.
That's what I think you told me when I was writing Conscience of Wolves.
Yes. I just wanted to. It sounds familiar. I'm trying to retrace.
We will check our copy later and make sure we got that. So you say something to Tangent. Tangent offers his expertise in magical conditions, whereas you're in medical conditions. You both come to what you know, not necessarily about drow physiology, but elf physiology, being half elf yourself. They are not prone to
Fits of manic
degenerative brain
psychosis,
conditions, neurological conditions. In fact, most of your study in the matter seems to suggest that when elves go mad, it is typically a magical madness. So she is not, you don't feel like she is infirmed. You feel like she is
under a spell.
Cursed.
Was it worth trying to dispel magic?
No.
Not now, huh?
No.
This would be a restoration, right?
It would be
greater.
Well, okay, so I will tell you this.
Here's the deal. To restore her would be to completely damn us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
she would look for this as an opportunity to restore her honor. We would be dead.
And not only that, but you're also considering the fact that whatever happened to a drow matron mother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone very powerful did this.
Yeah, I couldn't overcome it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone with some serious juice did that. That's fairly obvious.
Mm.
I worry that was Jailrin Marsaran. Miss Queen Saran Wrap herself.
Saran Wrap.
So you guys do find the chapel. You had found it before in your exploration, and now that you've been given a little bit of guidance, you do notice a smaller circle hidden in one corner of this chapel.
Oh, goody.
And similar to the one you saw before that led you here.
Okay.
And you think that it might... You assume that it would lead in the reverse direction.
Do we want to try that out first?
No, we shouldn't go through it, but we should at least get the...
I worry about it being open for someone else to wander
through. That's what I'm saying. Like, at the very least, we should try and see if we can get the pass or the riddle spoken to us, so we can make sure
we have not heard a riddle in here.
Yeah.
Nothing triggered.
Can I look for anything that might trigger or cause something to activate or...
Roll an investigation.
Yeah, I'm not great at that, but... Nope.
I'll help with my understanding. I'll help with some investigation stuff, mostly to offer aid to Tangent.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tangent.
Can investigation.
Yep. You can do. I'll let you do investigation or Arcana. It's up to you.
Is this...
about 19? Both same.
Okay.
There he is.
Yeah. So. Okay.
Tangent showed up today.
Tangent,
finally.
With kind of a combination of your knowledge of the arcane plus seeking this out, you get the sense that this is a static magical effect. That it is probably a key. It is waiting a key phrase to activate.
Gotcha.
Enemies.
Got it. So let's
I'm
read
guessing
the blood of our enemies.
I'm guessing
Do you
it probably
say that
needs
out
to
loud?
be said in undercommon.
Because you say it out loud in common and nothing happens.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Alexa, hey, I know you mean good and all, but I'm serious about no one wandering through this right now.
You're right. Sorry, I just got carried away and I got excited.
I would say,
Too smart.
Tangent, you feel pretty confident that you just have to say the passphrase and
got it.
Well, and if we've got Cal with us, I'm sure he knows what it is, and we're not coming.
But that's the reality. Is I don't know that he knew much about Anluryn. His mother kept the secret. I don't know that he knows all that much. It's possible, but we won't know until we get him. And if he doesn't know, I'm glad that I went in there and subjected myself to her madness.
Oh, very, very much so.
Yeah. All right. Can we now get to our ambush location?
Yeah.
And let's go ahead and make our plans. Yes.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'll make sure here that everything is correct. Yep, looks good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start this map.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
woohoo! Oh, guys, I'm so excited.
There we go.
Very
Yep,
good.
that is correct.
Those are some really tiny houses.
Yeah, that's as big as I could make them on the map
That's
maker.
fine. That's
Okay.
Symbolic.
Wow. Are we like down a doll shop?
They're symbolic.
They're really
and
far
by the
below
way,
us.
those
That's
aren't
why they look so small.
Those aren't horses. Those are going to they're horses for the sake of what I was able to make.
Yeah, sure.
But they're actually going to be pulled by Rothe, which are Underdark pack beasts.
Wow.
Cool.
But okay, so here's what we're gonna do. And let me go ahead and share this. Share. And I will share my screen. Let me share my screen and my sound.
Thank you. You're doing it, Peter.
You're doing it, Peter.
He's beginning to believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
guys, how awesome would Robin Williams have been
Oh,
D&D?
in D&D?
Bro.
No
Hey.
equal.
He'd make
None better.
Tangent look like a quiet man.
Okay, so here's what we'll do, guys.
Such a good bard.
Oh
You
man.
Oh my
find the
gosh.
spot in the road where this carriage is going, this convoy is going to be arriving.
Okay.
We're going to put the carriage there because it's part of the map and I can't remove it. But this, that is where you think it is going to be.
As we imagine it, yeah.
Mhm.
Now, you can go ahead and you guys have plenty of time to set up this ambush any way you want. There is a low sitting wall, probably about thigh high, on either side of the avenue. There are houses, buildings beyond them. This is a pretty wide road. It is, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, roughly 30 feet wide.
It's a highway, y'all.
Yeah, it's a highway. I mean, this, and by the way, when you get out into
Thoroughfare.
the city itself, I mean,
Would
Bannockburg on steroids
No
is
doubt.
what this thing looks like.
Okay.
I mean, but this city is not ruined like Bannockburg. This is
Sure.
a full-blown, functional drow city with plenty of drow nobles wandering around and trading and making merry. And
yeah.
Which direction is House Mardoir from where we're standing?
it's on a different level. So what you had to do is it was on a level below.
What direction would we be fleeing from
Yeah.
to move in that direction?
You would be going back the way you came, which you would be going back the way you came, which
So,
would be this
like,
way.
Oh, what's like
Over-
pinged? I meant to do
over
this,
here.
like this
Yeah.
way.
Mhm.
Over
Yeah.
here, going this way.
Okay. Would it be possible for me to scale one of the buildings and
Yeah.
take like a sniper position?
Sure. So you guys can go ahead and move your miniatures, as it were, your icons where you would like to be.
Well, I
That'd be-
was wondering about an elevated position too, because I was wondering if we could have Darius drop in giant form in some way that would be very helpful.
Now, how are the bigger squares taller? Are they a little like you have the
Oh,
big?
slightly. I
Yeah,
mean,
couple.
maybe like 6 inches or so.
But could we hide behind them theoretically?
Yeah, if you crouched.
Crouch, but
Yeah.
I imagine a guard will be walking or something with them, or that's what
You
we
would
don't know.
imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
Should they
I
be on
like-
the opposite side with Tristan?
Someone should be.
Yeah, somebody should. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can go. Okay.
Yeah. So is this like a
How about to the
sidewalk?
side
Is
where
this a
Fleur
wall?
is?
Yes,
We-
please.
It might be best if we were all on the same side. I mean, I don't know.
No, we
Getting-
should hit
well,
them from both sides.
surrounding them. Okay.
Trust me, it's going to be a lot harder for them to organize a counter attack should we only hit them from one side, or a lot easier for them to organize one.
Right. Well, I don't mind being front and center and stopping the convoy.
Yeah, well, do we have a good way to stop stop progress? Do like one of you magic people have like wall of fire or something?
It takes concentration.
Oh, you should have accepted the bargain with my new
Should have
overlord.
taken the devil's heel.
Yeah, the devil's transplant or whatever it is called.
Yeah.
The devil's transplant.
Devil's transplant.
That's what-
See,
my-
look at
That's
look
my
at how-
least favorite position.
that's stop it.
Okay, Fleur says, I have Dawn.
Sorry, hold on.
Could
I'm
work.
sorry.
That could
Jeff,
work.
take inspiration for devil's transplant.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Wow.
that
That's
was
gonna
what you
stick
have
with.
to
That's
do.
gonna
well
stick with.
played.
I like it.
I've
It
given
touches
one
you in deep
inspiration
places.
this whole campaign, and it was for devil's transplant.
I almost said double rectomy, but I'm glad I didn't.
Wow.
What were you saying, Brendan? Sorry.
Never mind. That was terrible.
It was. I don't know at this point.
I like the
Double
idea.
rectomy kind of got me.
Yeah, I take off. I lost my inspiration right there.
I
That was
like
terrible.
the idea of casting Dawn to stop them.
Really?
That is one of my strongest spells.
Yeah, it's kind of a big
do
deal.
we want to
That's
pull
a
that card right
big
now,
cost.
or do we want to
I don't
maybe...
want to. I don't want to risk if I have to like get rid of.
Well,
Okay,
do
that's
you want
also
me,
my only spell level that I can cure myself if I succumb to the mist.
Depending on what type of carriage it is, I might be able to uncouple whatever is pulling the carriage and keep them from being able to move it further, but that would be a hard shot, probably.
Alexa, the reality is that I also have a spell that can really empower one of your weapons to just shut down enemies.
Huh?
I can turn your weapon into an angelic beacon.
That could be pretty cool. I like glowing things.
It would be pretty legit. Too legit.
Yeah, I don't know. With my new contract I've signed, that might burn my hands away, though.
You might. You might.
Well, you know, I
It's
do have a-
almost like I tried to warn you all about that, but we'll
You
find
know,
out.
I'm just tongue-in-cheeking about this.
I know.
I mean, I'm not going to say I told you so, but I am going to wear a T-shirt that says that.
I could do a grease spell,
Oh, grease trap. That could
That
be really
is
good.
interesting.
and that's a 10 foot by 10 foot.
That's a square.
Big area.
Is everybody inside of that breakout in song and dance, or
Yes,
would
it's
be-
like you're the one that I want. Anyway,
10 foot by 10 foot. So we could put it like right there.
Yep.
And then-
Jared is
That's
reliving some
mean.
stuff over here.
yeah, we got. Hey,
By the way, when I was in high school, I got cast in Greece as Danny. I got the lead. And then
I'm
the
so
PTA
sorry.
found out we were doing it and shut it down.
I bet they
Really?
did.
And they
So-
shut her down.
Yeah.
Grease?
Yeah.
oh, it's
I-
it's
Greece is
filthy.
pretty adult, man.
I happen to know
I mean,
a high school.
Grease was like one of the most PG ones that we put on.
Oh, really? Wow.
I happen to know a high school that
Let's
just this
plant
last
a bean.
well, that's gonna be my thing too. I was actually gonna suggest that.
Well, who's
Um,
going to plant the bean?
I'll plant the bean in the middle of the
Is
road.
this a stone street? Will it accept a bean?
Yeah, it has to be. Going.
You'd have to get a stone up, but yeah, you could.
I feel like I could do that.
Dig a stone.
Well,
This is
You
the
got- you
greatest
guys are-
idea we've
You guys
had.
are going to be out. You guys are going by this point. You're going to be out here for like another 3 hours
Yeah, it
waiting
takes-
for this thing to show up.
So Darius tries to find a glowing, like a neon yellow vest with the silver, reflective things and a
Oh
hard
my
hat and
God.
some orange cones.
Con Ed hat.
Yeah.
Hard hat. Put on a New York accent.
Yeah, but no. I'm on the same wavelength here with Tristan. I was actually thinking about planting a bean.
well, it takes a minute.
Well, I can plant it ahead of time.
That gives us a
And we
little
don't
window.
even,
You've
but
got a
we
pretty
don't know
good
what
view of
it'll
the street.
do. It could actually just open up a teleportation circle.
We don't know
code.
what it'll do, but neither do they. So,
Just like to be in control of the option for
Or we-
our mission.
or we
for
throw
the-
them, right?
you know.
Or we throw them and they become explosive. So,
I want you to,
but we don't want to kill Cal.
before
in the
this thing
process.
goes down, I want the sword back so I can give it to Cal.
Okay. Tosses it over towards you.
She tries to tuck it in a way so that her hair kind of falls over it so that no one can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Tangent,
Mm-hmm.
Come here for like a second.
Okay, so excuse me, horsies. Oh, they're not there. Imaginary.
No, we're imagining
horses.
this in the
I know.
temple,
I gotta
right?
get. Oops,
Yeah.
I gotta hit the. Okay. Yes.
And Darius. Darius, you come here too.
Okay.
And she's gonna cast 3rd level aid and give all of us 15 extra HP to our max.
Nice.
Oh.
Or are you gonna do that right before we do all this?
Thank you.
Because we're not actually out
Lasts
here.
all day.
It
out here
lasts
planning
for
it, right?
8 hours.
8 hours.
So
okay.
that's not temp HP. That's in addition, right?
So
Thank
that is Darius, Tangent, and Fleur, which now have 15 more on their max HP. So
So max
Fleur's
HP
HP jumps from 75 to 90.
Oh,
So
I
max
got
HP modifier.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So
or
override max
You
HP.
can just do
yeah,
an
max
override.
HP modifier is correct. No, override max HP will set your HP to 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
So Fleur
Yeah, you'd
kind
have
of
to do
looks
it the
at the rest
actual.
of the party and says, "Listen, I'm squishy, Tangent squishy, and Darius likes to be up front, but Tristan, I've noticed that things kind of just glance off you, and Alexa, you're going to be far away. So I just figured this was the best place to put it."
Yeah, it's fair. It's okay. I'm not hurt at
That's
all.
fine.
I hope not, because I am trying to save good spells for you.
My contract master will remember this.
Yeah, okay. If I'm going to make you, you need to
You're
stop
not
making
hurting
those
my
stupid
feelings.
jokes.
Yeah.
That's really good, Tristan, because I think we're starting to become really good friends.
Listen, I'm just starting to
If
get
you
nervous,
say
and
so.
I make silly jokes whenever I get nervous, so I apologize.
It's okay, I understand. Maybe you should try, I don't know, like a different hobby or something.
I'm trying to get out of the career of killing, but
That's fair. Do you like crocheting?
I would love to try.
Okay,
this
maybe
is
you
a
and I
great
can take some
conversation and all,
lessons.
but I had an
Sorry,
idea.
Darius, I'm really nervous, okay?
I know. I actually had an idea. Instead of using a beam to shut down the road, what if we used it as a distraction?
Okay.
What if we planted one nearby? That way, near one of the houses, say in a yard or something like that.
Yeah,
There's
there is soft ground there.
That gets a lot of attention. That would even possibly pull a few guards away from our caravan here, and with the unpredictable nature of these things, we would lessen the chance of Cal getting killed and whatever happened with that beam.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, here's the reality about Cal. I have a feeling they're going to do everything in their power to try and remove his free will. I'm likely going to have to sacrifice one of my highest spell slots to bring him back from whatever it is that's got a crazy hold on him.
Yeah.
So let's be aware of that in terms of my understanding my magics and what I need to hold on to.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm really nervous about what it is that we're going to have to do here.
This is going to be tough either way. But what if we use a beam as a distraction?
I don't
it's-
know
Let's do
if
that.
guards. Can I finish? I don't know. I mean, this is one of the most valuable prisoners. Do you honestly think guards would walk away from one of the most valuable prisoners because something else was happening?
If they thought that there was an attack,
Worst case.
But would they even consider it to be an attack? If I was the one set to guard this very valuable prisoner and I saw something out of the normal, off the beaten path, out of our way, that's not stopping us directly, I would actually progress and move along faster.
it's true.
Worst case, it at least distracts them for a moment, and we.
So maybe actually doing one in the actual road is the smartest idea.
I'm fine with
their
that,
plans.
as long as we do it well ahead of the carriage, so there's no chance that Cal himself is affected.
Gets caught
Okay.
up in it.
How long does it take for the beam to go into effect, Tangent?
It just says a minute after it's planted.
Yeah.
Okay, so it happens pretty quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
We can probably- we can-
out in front.
Yeah, we can probably see them well in advance to them getting to our
Well-
location.
Yeah.
Okay.
there's no guarantee that the bean's going to give us anything valuable. It might be something that attacks us.
So what if we plant 3 beans?
Oh, golly.
Well, that would be interesting.
But that would be I imagine that would be very distracting. Whatever happens, that would be very distracting.
Well, it would block the road, probably, whatever happens.
That's what I'm saying, is it might create enough of a diversion that we could block the road and go and do a thing, and off we go. Off to the
we
races.
also don't want to block our exit.
Well,
we can
as far as the
through.
guards, I have some capabilities of... I have a spell under my command called Hold Person.
Mm-hmm.
And it would allow me to freeze up, depending on how high a level I cast it, the most powerful I'm willing to go is 3 targets at once.
Mm-hmm.
And I could paralyze them and hold them, but it's a concentration, so I run the risk of becoming subjected to the mist.
Yeah.
But it's a risk I'm willing to take.
That is a risk, so...
in theory, technically, as long as they don't see you and we keep them busy enough to not issue orders, and one of us will be nearby to belay the order anyway.
Right.
We should be fine, but it'll... I like the 3 bean idea, and we plant it a lot further away.
We'd kind of have to stagger them a little bit, otherwise it's just one giant bean group.
One here.
Well, again, one here. You guys seem to be implying that it's always going to be a fountain or a tree or something like that.
We don't know.
It could be
That's
monsters.
That's why I said 3. That gives us enough distance that regardless it
does something.
Yeah, and the guards are going to have to react.
And it's in the direct path.
Okay.
And if it's a minute, it gives us time to get back over here and to our places. Alexa, I'm going to say you don't plant any beans. Just stay up there on the high ground.
Yeah. And if nothing good happens there, then I'll do my best to try and stop the cart with my rifle from up here.
Okay.
I have one other question. Do we want to always look like drow when we do this?
Probably.
Because that makes the most sense.
How much time do we have?
You probably have an hour and a half now.
Yeah, if we do it as Drell, then potentially it will start infighting an investigation into the other houses, as they think that they're trying to liberate a powerful piece in the game.
It's true, especially if we say we are here under the influence of the augur.
Yeah, that could be big.
That is going to limit me a little bit, because I can't go giant and still look like drow.
Are you sure?
We did that earlier. I went and I tested it out to see if I could, to make sure I could still do Giant's Might with
it
under
worked,
the influence.
But it broke the illusion.
It worked, but it broke the illusion.
Okay, well, maybe just hold off.
I'm far from completely useless without it, but that's just one thing I'm not.
It's a last ditch effort.
I think you're very useful, Darius.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. We don't have you here because you can turn in giant.
Okay.
It's cool and stuff, but that's not primarily your use here.
Okay. But if I'm out in front if they do take off running and head my way, I can stop whatever it is pulling that.
Worst case scenario, all things fail, that would be our play, right?
Okay.
I think so.
But I like the idea of trying to frame this on the augur potentially and create infighting and misdirection as to who's actually behind the movement.
Guys, like civil war is a real thing. So
yeah.
What about getting Cal? I have a couple spells that I could use to snatch him.
Oh, do tell.
Oh.
I have one. I'd have to, if I could get close to him, I could thunderstep away from him.
He has to be willing to go with you.
That's true. It says, let me see.
Is there a phrase or something we could say to him, Fleur, that would let him know that he can trust us?
DM, as a Reaper, knowing kind of the phrases amongst the higher ups, what would be the thing to snap his attention?
Good point.
Do I drop Mardigan's name?
That's what I was thinking.
That would certainly grab his attention, but
Oh,
more than
Mardigan.
that, you would imagine use of a certain expletive phrase would probably grab his attention pretty well.
Gudrun's balls is going to work really, really well.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
I like it.
I'm going to run up to this guy and yell.
Anything to make Jeff say it.
The gauntlet has been laid.
Parts. No, I don't know.
His divine testicles
Does not
notwithstanding.
It's like, yes.
All right. So are we planting 3 beans and
Talk
then
to your
all
doctor.
the rest of us all the rest of us being off to one side like we
If the condition
have it
persists
on the
more than
screen?
3 hours.
I just run up to him and go, turn your head and cough.
Drop them.
Oh Lord. Oh Lordy.
Okay, so we're doing 3 beans, huh?
3 beans. Okay.
3 beans.
All right. So here's
give
what I
him 3
need.
beans.
You guys feel good about the plan? Or
I just think this. The bean part is my least favorite part about it, but I'll do it.
have we completed the planning stage? Are
Oh
we ready
my
to
gosh! I
enact?
don't know. Is there any other traps?
Well, I
left we
mean,
need to put
it's
in
D&D,
place?
guys. You can only plan for so much.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah, the plan never
And you're
outlasts first
hopefully
contact with the
giving
enemy.
yourself, and it sounds like you're giving yourself a full surprise round here. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Well, we're gonna have to
Okay.
see who we're dealing with, and if there's people inside the carriage,
Okay.
we need to see them, and then we also have to worry about area effect spells that could hurt Cal.
People could be
So,
walking around it.
what I need, what I need from
gosh.
you guys, and this is important, we're going to do the honor system here. Do
Okay.
not look at the list of effects on Bag of Beans.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I haven't done any of that.
Haven't done
Okay,
that.
good. All right,
Yeah.
so
I remember enough from
Yeah.
my
Now that
past.
you said that, now that I want to, and now I want to.
Now I kind of want it.
that's fine. So you're okay. So here's what I need.
I don't have the bag of beans though, so I don't.
Who's
think
going to be
that-
planning these beans?
I'll be planning them.
Okay, so
I can plant one. I mean, I'm fast.
Okay.
I can get back in place. Yeah.
I mean,
Although, do we have to worry about people on the street seeing this?
you're able to blend in. I mean, it's a fairly populated street. I mean, it's not, and you look like Drow. Nobody's
Yeah.
paying any special attention to you.
would this be an opportunity where my cloak of elven kind would come in handy?
Perhaps you'd be able to blend in a little bit better.
Yeah. I
Blend
guess
in better.
somebody squatting in the road digging up something might look a little funny. So.
Yeah, but I mean,
We're doing this while they're still a
Nobody-
minute away.
you get the sense that most people would be like, "What's he doing?" and like not hinder you.
And like, also like, we're doing it when they're a minute away. They're not like.
Yeah,
Right.
That's
Okay,
still
so here's what
that's
I
a
need. I need-
significant distance that they're
I
still
need
traveling.
3 D100 rolls, and I need to know who rolls it. So let's get
3D100 rolls.
3
Okay.
D100 rolls. So
Okay,
who's
so-
gonna roll it first? One is Adam gonna roll this?
Now, who are the planters?
That's what
suppose.
that's what I need to know. Is
Well,
Adam doing all 3, or are you splitting it up?
I mean, I think it's Tristan, Tangent, and Darius, right?
okay, let's get one from
Sounds
Adam.
about right.
Let's
Okay.
get the first one from Adam.
Okay.
Adam, give me a D100 roll.
So we're all going to be at the front of the street.
Real quick, yeah.
In
And
front
then we'll
of
go to
the.
our
I'm
spots. But we're gonna wait.
Pretty slow
I was going to say.
comparatively to.
So we gotta
Tangent.
wait though. We gotta wait till they're about with what, a little over a
So,
minute,
yeah,
right?
I'm just getting these numbers down so
Right,
that we
yeah.
can play out
Got
what
it.
happened.
Okay, got it.
Okay. So
So
Go ahead.
let's get Adam's roll.
okay. So okay. $20.
A 20.
What
Okay.
was her vinegar roll? Just out of curiosity.
I'm not going to tell you. Let's get Jeff's roll.
Okay. A 42.
42. And
94.
Ooh.
Yeah, the higher I think is the worst ones, right?
oh god. Why did I
We
go
gonna
easy?
find out.
All right.
We're going to find out.
For those of you watching at home who have DM before, I
You
apologize.
gave
for what's about to happen.
Jared. This is your fault.
Oh my word!
Whatever happens here is your fault.
All right.
Okay.
So then, are we flanking?
You did this to me.
Are we flanking said carriage, or are we all
Well,
gonna?
I'm where my carriage.
The carriage is coming. Put yourself in position where you want to be.
Okay.
You have planted the beans.
I figured I would have planted the beans and then run like this way.
I'm assuming they are planted in order.
Should we have people on both sides?
Yes,
I'm
I
assuming
would
they are
feel
planted
better
in
about-
order. Being
I would feel better
One,
about flanking.
2, and 3. Correct.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
I think opposite.
That's-
So
I
that
mean,
Derek-
One.
my-
So this
yeah,
is the first one.
mine. Yeah, first
This
one.
is the first one. This is the second one.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
This is the third one. Okay.
If we get to this point and we cast like supernova or something.
Oh God.
Do we want both of the dwarves on the same side, or do we
I
wanna-
was thinking Tangent was on the opposite side.
I was before, but
Yeah.
that's fine. I'll go to the other side.
Okay.
And then
I
bring
would feel better
Darius
about,
right there. Yep, that sounds
yeah, I
good.
would feel better about that.
All right.
I'll just stand in the middle of the street. I don't care.
Plus, I'm
Everybody
sure
good?
away from the beans.
Jeff warned
my
us against
gosh.
this course of action, guys.
I'm so ready for this.
Hey,
y'all.
it's
This is
okay.
gonna be
Let's
great.
do it.
This is gonna be great.
Okay.
I want to see it.
Let me change the music here to combat music.
Yeah, but and then it's just, but I just worry this is going to turn Jared's carefully planned battle into a circus.
No. This is my
Good.
fault. There's no one to blame other than me. Okay.
I love it. Okay, great.
All right.
Great.
So
See, if we don't know what we're doing, there's no way the enemy
Right.
can tell what we're
So-
doing.
Absolutely.
you see the carriage being brought along. It is led
Never
by two
survives first contact with the enemy. Well, good,
Right.
because
Rothay.
we don't even know.
It is
Right.
surrounded by 7 individuals.
Okay.
Those individuals are
Yes,
all
sir.
drow.
Figured.
4 of which look like common drow soldiers.
Okay.
2 of which are strikingly similar to the Echo Guards that you fought with Oram.
Okay, that's not bad. We've already killed.
And the one at its head, though, you have
was gonna
noticed
say-
is
Yeah.
like he is
Shh.
wearing
No.
a breastplate, and he has what appears to be a lance.
Here we go, boys.
All right, which
They
I'm
do
going to
not
start.
see you.
You don't
They
need
are
us to
going
roll
along,
stealth.
and that is when the beans begin to activate.
In order.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay.
I'm actually excited about
Guys, I cannot believe you did this. In the first position, the ground bursts up, and where you planted the bean, exactly where you planted the bean, sprouts a tree ant.
Yes.
I need Adam to
Uh-huh.
roll
Oh my
a
gosh.
D100.
Another D100.
And
Treebeard appears.
Okay.
this is going to determine the color of
Yes. 43.
You got lucky, it is on your side.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Guys, we just shifted
It
this combat
sprouts up
majorly.
and it goes,
What the heck? Oh,
who must I fight in your behalf? And then, immediately after that, Jeff's
No.
Jeff's
my team.
bean sprouts to life. Jeff, I'm gonna need you to roll a d6.
Okay, here we go. 4.
4. Good lord, 4. From the ground,
I'm so excited.
also pop up 10
No.
creakers.
No.
The fungi?
Yeah,
It's going to be a noisy battle, guys.
yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
How many is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll let you guys
9.
put those around the second bean because how many? 1, 2. How many is that?
It was 9, I think.
9. One more.
Boy, shriekers are annoying.
Okay.
Oh no!
I have to add all of this to the combat account.
Yes, yes.
Just put one shrieker.
Yeah.
Delete all but one. That way, yeah, you can just have the stat block, and then they all go on the same initiative.
And then finally,
oh no,
Cody,
This is the bad one.
you piece of crap.
You're welcome.
I
Balrog.
need a square overlay.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
oh no.
I got to do 60 feet.
Of?
Here. Oh wait.
Oh
Hold on.
my! Yeah, how are you going to do this? You may have to shrink it a little bit, huh?
I need a square overlay.
Like
Come
60-foot
on.
radius?
A 60-foot square.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, give me a 60-foot square. Whoever can do that.
Oh my word.
60-foot square.
What have we done? I'm so
I'm
here
going to
for
turn
it.
off the music because this is not appropriate music for what just happens.
Oh no. The Feywild.
Should use the joke music.
There is a rumble. Like immediately, the crowd, the carriage sees the tree end and the shriekers going, "What the crap?" And then like they stop, and then all of a sudden there is a, and like everybody's like earthquake level, and then slowly and surely rising out of the ground inexorably
Oh.
is a pyramid.
Oh, this is the worst one.
What?
Up here.
Forcing everybody in that area away from him, going, and they start to flee. They don't know where I'm going to put this tree at. I'm gonna go over here. How about that? Further down
Fortunately,
the
he
street.
can climb it.
Yeah, and then the shriekers will be kind of along the sides of the
Of
pyramid.
the pyramid.
Oh my god.
And at the front, facing the lead drow who backs up,
Wow. That was perfect.
is
Oh,
an
my word.
entrance.
Oh, no, an entrance.
To the pyramid.
Are you serious?
You dingus. Yes. And now we're gonna run this combat, I guess.
What does a bean mean?
And now I'm assuming that everybody here takes the arrival of the pyramid as their sign to attack. So go ahead.
Let's do this.
You're definitely gonna get a surprise.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Nice.
Nice.
Or herself is feeling a little.
Okay, let's get this garbage fire running. Go ahead and roll initiative if you haven't done so already.
Let's do this.
I'm
19
missing,
for Darius.
Okay, 19 for Darius. I'll put that in for you. And, God.
Did you
Well,
get mine?
I got yours, yes. I need Tristan's.
I got 22.
22.
There you go.
All right. Start. Okay. First up is Tristan.
Yes.
I rolled a
Now,
natural
we're
one.
gonna do.
y'all.
No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a
I'm not much
surprise
better.
round. So all of you guys are gonna get to go, not the treants, because it was not a part of the plan.
Too bad.
You guys
Too
are
bad.
gonna
Surprised
get a
by the
full round
pyramid.
Fair.
with
That's
just
fair.
the 5 of you
That's
acting.
fair.
So go ahead. So Tristan, make something happen.
So,
Do the
yeah,
thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and run up straight up to the Inquisitor,
Okay.
Ooh.
and I'm gonna rage
Okay.
and attack with my greatsword.
All right. You should have
I
2 attacks.
Haven't moved my dude yet.
Are we doing reckless here?
Yes, I'm gonna go reckless,
Okay. And you're raging.
and I'm raging.
Why is it that barbarians require the most math?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
No kidding.
14.
Okay, was that
You make that
and
up.
that's with reckless?
Is that with advantage?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, so this
You get
next one is
advantage,
a
but you
nat,
take a
nat
20!
Yes!
natural 20.
Yes!
Are you joking?
Yeah! Oh, kick us off strong!
Oh boy. Okay. So let's
Tristan
do
came
it.
to play.
400 hit
Brendan,
points.
do the math. My
Okay.
brain's still stuck on Mummy Pyramid.
Okay. 2d6. And he's raging, right?
Raging.
Great Weapon Master?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2d6, so that's 12. Plus his strength modifier, which is another +5, plus the rage, which I think is a +3. So that's 20 plus 10 from the Great Weapon Master, +2 because it's +2 longsword or great sword. So it's a +32 on his roll.
Okay, so roll 2d6 or excuse me. Is it
You're almost as cool as Cal
2d6 or 2d8?
on a smite
2d6 on a great sword.
2d6 plus 32.
What do you get +5 on that too, or not? Again.
No, that was
We already
added.
applied that.
Okay. You just do it once.
So 8.
40.
plus
40.
40.
He did
40
not like
HP
that. He
on your first
he
attack.
takes it.
Yeah. Next one.
Next
He goes,
attack.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, it was a nat 20 again, and then it rolled over to a 14, so 25.
Well, you
yeah.
still have
25.
advantage here.
You still have
You still have
advantage.
advantage. Try again.
Oh, okay. Huh?
Just to
25 is pretty good.
see. Yeah.
That one's a 29.
9. Holy
Oh
crap.
my gosh, dude.
You hit him.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and roll your damage.
So 13.
Great
Plus your
weapons.
rage,
Plus
plus Great
rage.
Weaponman. So
16.
26.
Dang. He did not like that.
Obviously.
He's not quite at half, but he's not.
Dude, he killed commoners 8 times over. in
Yeah, he
one
did.
swipe.
He really did.
So how much was the second
okay.
damage? How much?
Next up, on the surprise round, Darius.
All right. Well, Darius is going to see his buddy Tristan running there. He's like, oh, I'm going to get some of that action and go on the other side of the Inquisitor, give myself advantage.
Okay.
And this is going to be a Great Weapon Master attack. I'm only adding 5 to this. Does a 15 hit?
Does not. It misses.
Does not. Okay, well, that's first attack. Second attack. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
All right, so there we go. So 19. So that's going to be a D10 plus 6 plus 10.
Okay.
So that's going to be 9 plus 6 is 15 plus 10 is 25.
25. Dang, you guys are. Now he is bloodied.
Okay.
Wow.
And actually, so with that one, I'm also going to do. I'm going to go ahead and activate my fire rune.
Okay.
And which when I land the hit, it can invoke fiery shackles. Takes an extra 2d6 damage.
Okay.
Must succeed on a strength saving throw DC 16.
Okay.
Uh,
So his. Oh, he rolled a natural 1 on his strength saving throw.
Sweet. So that's an extra 6 damage from the fiery shackles. And since he failed, then he is restrained for 1 minute or until he. And every time, let's see, while restrained by the shackles, target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, banishing the shackles on a
Okay.
success.
Sounds good. All right. That was Darius. Next up, Alexa.
So the Inquisitor's looking pretty bad, right?
He's not looking great. And now he is
Okay.
fiery chained.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start to focus on some of the others because I'm like, my guys, they got that.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. I'm going to try and take out Echo Guard A.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead. So musket. gosh, I need to pull my cheat sheet up. So, so that's a 26 to hit.
Yep, that hit him.
Okay, this is a D12. So, so that's 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Second shot. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Nice. 15 damage.
Ouch. Okay.
Action surge.
Okay.
There you go.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Surprise round. Try and get him dead as best we can. So that's 25 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. That's 12
Third
points
time
of
in a row
damage.
this guy's been shot in 6 seconds. What?
Yeah. 12 points of damage.
All right.
Okay. Last attack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, my
yes.
gosh.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and do the math.
So that's what? 12 plus 5.
So 17.
17, and then on a natural 20, I get I think Piercer gives me more damage.
Yeah, you do.
So I roll 2d12 and add that because I roll an extra dice.
20, another 24.
Yeah. So 19 more points of damage on top of adding into my crit.
So let's do the total again. What's the plus?
So it's what we said 17 plus
17 plus. You got an additional 2d.
12, 29.
Yeah, or no, I get an additional d12 I roll.
Okay, so plus another 12, so 17 plus 12, so that's 29.
29 plus
29
plus what you rolled.
Plus a die
plus
12.
what I rolled plus 19.
Oh, we didn't. Well, we included. Oh, the night plus another. No, don't.
How do you
roll
want
those
to
two?
do this?
Oh, he's dead.
Yes.
He had 38 left, and you got a natural.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'll put 2 through his knees, 1 through his shoulder.
You kneecapped him.
Yeah, 1 through his shoulder, and
Ouch.
as he's like falling down, and he's like bending over, the last bullet will go through his cranium.
Dang.
He's dead.
He's
This
dead.
poor
Jim.
guy. He just watched the pyramid sprout out, a living tree sprout out of the ground, a bunch of mushrooms sprout out of the ground, followed by a pyramid out of the ground. And he got kneecapped and shot in the back of the head.
He's having a bad day.
So Echo Guard A is
You had a
gone.
bad day.
Nice.
Because
right.
you suck.
Next up is Tangent.
Ed Helm,
Get
come play
'em.
D&D with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to, as a bonus action, do my Blade song.
Blade song.
Begin that.
Oh, God, here we go.
And I'm now casting Steel Wind Strike.
Oh my gosh.
So now Guard A is gone, correct?
Oh yes, Echo Guard A is.
He did.
I'm gonna make him black. He's
Okay,
very
I am going to I'm gonna leave the Inquisitor to the other guys, and I'm
Okay.
gonna hit all other 5 outside, and I'm gonna
Let's-
end my turn next to Drow B.
Okay, so let's start with Drow D. Go ahead
Okay,
and do
Drow
that
D. Okay, so hold on, let me get my.
because they do not see this coming.
Who would?
Yeah.
Right.
We're gonna
Okay.
mop the floor with these guys, and most of this combat is just gonna be fighting the Shriekers and whatever comes out of the pyramid.
Right, yeah. Okay, here goes. Okay, against what you said, Drow D. Yep,
Drow D.
Drow D. Okay, here's the first one. Oh, only a 13.
Miss.
Okay, Drow C. See, this is the bad part about this. 23.
Hit.
Okay, that is 60-10 force damage.
6d10.
Yep, 38.
How do you want to do this?
38. Okay, good. So that one is.
We only
Drow
have
C is-
13 hit points, so yeah. How do you want to do this?
Okay, Drow C is dead then. So now against Echo B. Okay, come on. Yep. 8 natural 18, no problem. 27.
Yep.
So
27.
Yeah, no, that was my hit. So it did 32 damage.
Dead.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Drow B is dead.
Oh, Echo Guard
that was
B.
Echo Guard B.
No,
That
Echo
was
Guard B. That was Echo
Oh,
Guard
Echo
B.
Guard B. Okay.
Yeah, he
never
probably
mind.
wasn't dead.
Hold on. No, he's probably
He
not
shouldn't
dead.
be.
How much damage did you do?
32.
32.
Yep.
32. No, he is not dead.
And then Drow
He's-
A.
Upset about it.
Yeah, and I'm gone. Sorry. Another natural 18. So 27.
Yeah.
So I've only missed one so far. I should
Okay.
say. And this
How,
is
how
for
much damage to A?
40.
He's dead.
Okay. And then Drow B.
Okay.
Oh my word.
You think Drow A was like, man, I'm so excited that like I
Yeah.
got this really high honor.
24 to
be out
hit.
here.
Okay. How much damage?
That wasn't a very good one. 32 again.
He's also dead. He
Okay.
killed all the.
Good
I
lord.
saw all but D, right?
Yeah, you didn't. And C is the one you started with, right? Oh wait.
No, I started
D,
with.
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And I end up over here. Now, when I
Dead.
end up there, okay. Oh, well, I guess that was. Oh, there's nobody left to. Okay. Well, I can look in the car now, right? I have movement.
You
I have
can
all
see.
kinds of
You
movement.
can't. There is a window, but you can't. It's too high for you to look through.
Gujar's ball.
There's a
Is there a
barred window.
door?
Yeah, is there a
There's
door?
a door
I can,
on the back.
oh, on the
On the
back.
back.
Okay, then I'm gonna move around. I have like 1,000 feet to move.
Dude,
So I'll move around to the back then.
After
Okay.
he did all that, good gravy.
okay. Guys, I can't believe I'm going to say this. It is now Fleur's turn.
Oh, wow, they rolled really fast.
Yep.
No, they didn't roll bad. This is your surprise round.
Oh, this is your surprise round. That's
round.
right.
You haven't
Yeah,
finished the
that's right.
surprise round yet. They haven't even gone.
Just went off.
Blur steps up and goes, surprise! and casts Spirit Guardians.
All right.
Okay, now you're dropping concentration.
I understand. Here's my wisdom saving throw.
Okay, go for it.
You're good at it. So.
14.
Oh, you failed.
I'll give that to you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, 'cause she's got
I'll
it.
give that to you. It's close.
Double fives. All right. So,
Just to keep things easier here, because this
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah.
He wants Spirit
Okay.
Guardians to help mop up the shriekers
All right,
and
so
everything.
you have
so
you have Spirit Guardians.
That's 15 feet, right?
That's 15
that's a
feet.
15-foot radius.
I'll give you,
Yep.
I'll give you an overlay here.
Yeah, give me a 15-foot over. Make it a blue one, if you don't mind,
Or no. Make it white
or white.
and
there you go.
radiant.
And radiant.
And these are bees and butterflies and all the things that help take care of flowering plants.
Nice.
Birds and the bees.
So-
and sycamore trees.
Yep.
Wait. All you have to do is move like 10 feet and everybody's in there.
So,
Pretty much.
let's see. She moved 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20, climbs up 25, 30,
Oh, you-
gets onto it there.
So she's on the back of a Rothe.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Do an animal handling check for me.
Oh, she's climbing up onto like the
The wagon.
wagon itself.
Okay. Yeah. That's
I can't
fine.
see it now.
Yeah, that's fine.
And she
Okay.
says, and she then screams out, "For the auger!" and
Not
then
that-
looks,
Okay.
and then turns and looks inside of the cart and says, "Actually, Cal, we're here for you.
Yeah, there's.
Hardigan wants you to know that Gudrus's balls are here and they're large, and it's time to get you out of here."
You hear.
Oh
You hear.
my God.
You hear. What?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Yes,
my
it's me. How
gosh.
did you know?
I love. Jared has done this great job of making this like a super serious, super intense.
I know.
And
No,
then we
man.
just made it like
Team
a joke.
shenanigans.
Well, you probably can't hear much with all these shriekers going off, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's where we are.
All right. So do they take damage when they first enter the circle?
No. It's when they start
On
their
their turn.
turn.
Okay.
That's why I moved up there.
All right. That's the surprise round. Back to Tristan.
Finish this guy.
Yes.
You now have holy bees flying around you.
It is now Tristan's turn.
So I'm still raging.
Yes.
You got advantage.
And
you
I have
need
advantage.
reckless here because you already have advantage.
You don't need it, yeah.
Don't need to do reckless.
So you can keep your AC the same.
I'm going to.
Gosh.
He just doesn't take attacks at advantage.
Right.
His AC stays the same no matter what.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. You don't have to sacrifice anything. So
Okay, so here we go.
I'm assuming Great Weapon Master on this.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, nat 20.
Yeah. Oh my
gosh. Oh my
That's your second natural 20. That's crazy.
Let's go. I don't need to do.
What do we say? Plus 2d6 plus what? 32.
32.
Yeah, plus 32.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Fun.
Five.
Hey, Jared. Hey, Jared.
37.
Someone who has sat in your chair. Suck it.
Yeah. I reminded you to suck it.
Yeah, Jared, this is
He's still up. He is not looking. He's looking up at you like, why?
Yeah.
That was my first attack, by the way.
Yes, I know.
You've done over 120 damage this thing, I think, is he?
Jeez.
Go for it. He's still got advantage.
No.
Natural
This
19.
19.
You hit him.
Oh, that's 219. Okay, just 19. Okay,
Okay.
so then.
You hit him.
Well,
if
hold
that's
on.
with
With Great Weapon Master, that would be 14.
That'd only be a 14.
Oh, 14.
Yeah.
Yep,
Of
twice.
his
Great Weapon
damage?
Master.
19?
No.
No.
14.
His attack was 14 after Great Weapon Master against the
So-
AC.
Oh, you missed them.
So I missed. So disregard the damage.
Okay.
So he's barely alive.
Okay. Next is Echo Guard A, but he's dead.
Dead.
Yeah.
So now
You're welcome.
Darius.
Yes.
Your turn.
All right.
Amazing.
All right. So I
This is
am.
insane.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
great.
you think?
This is
When
great.
the
Should never
plan
give
works
you
a
the
little
beat.
too well right now.
Right. All right.
Yeah.
So
I'm so glad we planted 3
By the way,
beans.
that's a phrase now, catchphrase, TM. Fireside
Yeah.
Raiders. Give him the beans.
Give him the beans, yeah.
Give him the beans.
Go ahead, Darius.
All right. So first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and just roll Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
Since it's an advantage,
Guys.
it's only a +5.
Fleur says, guys, we're going to save the rest of these for Cash Media.
Right.
We're going to give them the beans.
That's absolutely right. So I rolled a 16 and an 18, so 23.
Yeah. Hit.
All right, and so
Oh my
that's
gosh,
gonna be
dude.
a D10 plus 10 plus 6, so D10 plus 16. That's oh no, I get to reroll a 1.
Oh my
I rolled
gosh.
another 1, so 17.
17 damage.
17 damage.
How do you wanna do
roll
this?
a 1?
Oh, you got him. You got him. Even with a 1.
So after all that, and Pappy's still in like battle axe mode. He just swinging and hitting and just lops the dudes. He heads and shoulders him.
Okay.
Oh,
Haven't
heads
had
with
haven't had a
shoulders.
chance to do
Heads
that.
with
Heads
shoulders.
Heads with shoulders.
Just right down through the weak spots in the armor. Just kind of slices
Oof.
the guy
Guys,
right through.
listen up, you buttholes. That guy was CR14.
Shut up.
He's dead.
And he is incredibly dead.
And he didn't even have a turn.
Oh. Surprise round be like, what?
Dude, absolutely.
He had Death Lance, and you guys didn't even let him attack.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we did.
Good.
So
That
then
is
I'm going to
dead.
go 5, 10, 15,
I can't
20,
see, don't.
25,
Okay.
and try to get advantage on this guy from over here.
Okay.
Would you happen
Of
to
course.
move?
So you would probably be more here. than
More right
you
there,
wanted.
okay.
Would he have been able to move through the beast's space to get there?
Or
Yeah,
if I
sorry.
needed to go, no, you're fine.
How
Good
much
question.
movement
I
did it
forgot-
take you? How much movement did it take you to get there?
I had that was 25. That was my full movement.
Your full movement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I need to go-
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to get there.
If I go pyramid side, would that be okay?
You could squeeze past him. Yeah. So like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. I'll put you
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
it was
I
You'll have to
appreciate that
squeeze between
Listen,
by the way, so that's
we
where the
destroyed
entrance
the
is.
encounter.
The entrance is directly behind Tristan.
Okay.
And when you pass through there, you hear an ominous.
Oh, goody.
Cool.
You know,
All right.
that's a great group name too. Squeeze between. I think that would be, we could be that. That could be our group.
We are squeezed between.
Squeeze between.
I'm assuming Tristan heard that too, so I'm going to let him
All right, you have another
do
attack.
his thing. Yes,
right?
I do have another attack. This is
Okay.
also an advantage. I'm going to go ahead and do Great Weapon Master on this as well. Well, nope. I rolled a 1 and a 4, so never mind.
Okay.
Man,
All right.
And then,
boy, we
let's
stink.
see.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
For bonus action,
Yeah, we're so terrible at what we do.
Yeah.
Blur's having a great time.
right. You know what? I'll leave it at that.
Okay. So next is Drow D. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh yeah, for your.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spirit Guardians, he's gonna die too, maybe.
I missed D. D's the lucky one.
Okay, roll dice. 17.
Oh my gosh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
D&D Beyond blessed me with a 3, 7, and a 7.
There you go.
He's dead.
Nice.
He's completely dead.
Oh, I'm sorry you got stung on your tongue. That's so bad. Oh, okay. You're...
Well, next is the Drow Inquisitor's turn, but he's dead.
Yeah.
He rolls over.
After him is Alexa.
Deathlands
Game. Yeah.
I'll take my 2 shots into Echo
Leave
Guard.
none alive.
Yep.
This
I
is
believe you. If you kill
crazy.
him here,
We
we're gonna
ace.
fast-track some stuff.
We ace.
Yep.
So does a 27 hit?
Yep.
Guys.
This was the assassination of the
13
week.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still up.
The Inquisitor's name was Franz Ferdinand.
Don't you want to be in the room when Jailerine gets the report of what happened?
Right.
Does
Be a fly on the wall.
a 21 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Storm was
seven-
cooler than
17
you all.
damage.
Is still up.
Oh,
God, man, we failed.
These guys are CR5.
That's all right.
Okay.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Is there
He ain't gonna
anything
last long.
else I can
It's okay. He can
do?
take another 17 damage on the start of his turn.
Yeah, that's right. If he decides to stay there, that's right.
If he fails.
He won't. Oh, that's right.
I should have done something.
That's okay.
Did pretty
If it's
good.
really strong and powerful, save it because we might need
Well, I would have tried to disarm him, but
Oh, save the grit.
it. Yeah, save the
Yeah.
grip points, bro.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's all
probably to
good.
say that.
yeah.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done, I guess.
It's now the Shrieker's turn.
Don't you love that as a DM?
Okay.
So what do shriekers do, Jared? I've
They
never run across
shriek.
shriekers.
They
shriek.
shriek. I hate to break it to you, but that's pretty much what they do. They
Spoiler
cannot
alert.
move. Well, in case anybody's wondering, while the Shrieker remains motionless, it is indistinguishable from an ordinary fungus.
Good thing.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
These
Turn
are real
two.
things written in the book.
That's amazing.
I really
When a
hope we
bright
just...
light or a creature within 30 feet of the Shrieker, or a creature is within 30 feet of the Shrieker, which
3 of us are, at least
3
one
of
of them.
you are, it emits a shriek audible within 300 feet of it. The Shrieker continues to shriek until the disturbance moves out of range for 1d4 of the Shrieker's turns afterwards. So I'll go ahead and roll that. I rolled a 1. So I don't see any damage here. It's just shrieking.
It's like an alarm system kind of a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's shrieking. It's super
Gotcha.
loud.
Gotcha.
So the city is roused.
It's super loud. Okay.
Cool. We don't have a lot of time.
It's like
guys.
just on the edge of painful loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, so it's 98 decibels. Who planted that bean?
Yeah.
I got the pyramid.
And then
Yeah.
3
Sorry.
more shriekers
That was
start
me. That was
on
a
the other
pain.
side because they're near the tree ant, and the tree ant goes, "Jeez,"
Starts killing shriekers. Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, does it? Does it start to stomp the shriekers?
Probably.
Well, it is unfortunately now Echo Guard B's turn.
Ah.
Take his damage.
That's a wisdom save.
Okay, yeah, wisdom
Ooh.
save. He might kill him here.
Ooh.
Oh god, his wisdom is +0.
I know.
the glee in
13.
Brendan's voice.
That fails. DC 17.
How much? How much?
17.
He's dead.
Yes.
Yes. They never
You guys just
got a
aced it.
shot up. They never got a shot up. That's awesome.
So she's looking at the drow, like what was it, drow D or C that was left, and she's like, "Oh, you got stung." It's like, "Oh, that butterfly is laying eggs." Oh, you're dead.
Okay,
Oh,
so
hey,
I'm
Cal,
gonna go
the
ahead and
coast
say
is clear.
that we are out of combat now.
Awesome.
You're kidding.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Round 1.
Okay, so
I'm gonna go kill the closest shrieker.
How long does a round
Yeah,
last?
I'll take a shot.
6
at the-
seconds.
you guys did that in 12 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, Cal Zenmardwar, we went off and it's time to take you home.
So the
I'll
back
take a
doors.
shot at the shrieker that's closest.
Okay, yeah, you guys managed to. In fact, we can just go ahead and stop that sharing,
Okay.
Okay.
and then I'll share my sound back again.
Oh my gosh, you guys. That
What about the moaning inside? Nothing comes of it.
Well, that's up to you.
We're not going to go in there.
there's treasures in there, but we are not looking for treasures. We're looking for Cal.
We're in a hurry.
I will, as like they're trying to like work in.
The doors are locked.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll climb down and like with some chalk, I'll be like, I'll write on like the street for the auger.
On the side of the
There you
pyramid.
The pyramid. Yeah.
There you go. Auger inside.
He
Yeah,
just
augers
said that
inside, yeah.
they are going to send a Drow City planner to this street.
Yes.
He's going to walk up to them and go, "Well, there's your problem. There's a giant flipping pyramid in the road. I mean, gosh darn it, who put a pyramid here?"
Roger.
Doesn't that crush like some of the
Cheese and
houses on the
crackers.
side of the street?
Oh
too?
yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
definitely.
it's like you have damaged Drow housing.
Housing crisis.
Good.
Uh,
They had
Jared.
it coming.
Okay,
Somewhere
Thank you.
far away, Orum is like, why do I suddenly feel impressed?
I feel the disturbance of the
I have a
force.
feeling that Jared's gonna cry into his pillow tonight.
No, this is great. This could not have gone better. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right.
I find your lack of life disturbing.
I heard you guys when you were planning it, and I said, 3 beans. 3 beans.
I mean,
I don't-
One
know.
bean would have been enough. The treant would have been enough to stop.
The
Oh,
treant
man.
would have been enough.
Oh, man. Because he's just there now.
Okay, guys.
What the heck you
Here's
want?
our name.
The poor tree.
The Overkill Killers.
There you go. Yeah.
The overkillers. Yeah.
The crack.
And that would be called the
What is it?
Overkill Killer.
I just kind of feel like we gotta get squeeze or crack in there somewhere.
Okay, so
Overkill.
you are facing
Oh.
the closed doors of this carriage that are locked. This carriage is
Break
metal.
it off.
Okay, are you gonna?
I can take a swing at it with Pappy. Yeah.
I mean, I can try and pick it.
Or you want to pick it. Or if
Yeah,
you want to spend the time.
That's too subtle. We're not.
Or you can look for
No.
the key on the corpse.
Yeah, yeah. I look.
Oh,
I look at the
Purge the
Inquisitor.
corpses.
Is there a key?
Find them.
I mean,
Loot the bodies. Loot the bodies.
hit it
Well,
with an axe.
you
is
don't
really
find
cool.
anything really of use on the bodies, but you do find a key.
Okay.
Hitting with an axe
I
is really
walk
cool.
over and slide it into
Inquisitor,
the
the
lock.
Inquisitor specifically. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. And that's the
I'm
one
sure,
I would have
yeah.
checked first.
Yeah.
So you open it, and there is as the light comes in to the back of the carriage, the person inside squints against it, like away from it.
It'd be like gesture to Fleur. Like
And then you look over, and sitting there is a short-haired drow wearing rags, a male. And as he looks over across to you, you see a beautiful pair of silver eyes and a horizontal scar across
Blur
his...
instinctively takes the sword from her back holds it by the blade and offers it out and says,
well, he's chained up. His hands are not free.
"Can
And
someone please cut him loose?"
Yeah, I'll take care of it. And go in there with the key and like, hey, friend here probably wants to be like really cool and dramatic about this, so I'll just let you free first.
Hey,
that would be much appreciated.
Calzen Mardoir.
Yes, little flower.
It's been a long time, but I'm sorry that I wasn't any good martially, but maybe this will make up for that.
I think it's fair to say that yes, you have made up for your previous lackadaisicalness.
Maybe we can have some tea when we get back.
I think perhaps we should flee the street first.
Well, I said when we get back. It's very important right now.
Yeah.
Congratulations, guys. You just successfully freed Calzen Mardoir.
Yeah. Now we need to get out.
Now we run.
So, now we run
Bravely. We bravely.
Okay, Cal, it's time for us to run really quickly. Here's Twilight. You're going to do wonderful things for us because we're running back to your house. Your mom is super crazy because she's cursed by the head matron. I'm so sorry for your loss, but there's no time to mourn. We have to get out and stuff. So let's get back to the temple inside of your home.
Wait. He stops. You get a couple streets down away from it. And yeah, you're hearing like whistles like, holy crap, you know, like, and there's
Okay,
the
we have to talk while we're running. We cannot stop.
But he does as you're moving, he says, How did you come down to the Undercity?
It's been really crazy, but we know how to get back.
You came through the estate.
In Bannockburg, yes, and it brought us down here. We got to
How did you know?
We planted beans and then we did a thing.
No, how did you know about the estate?
Your major domo.
We're still moving, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Quincy told us a couple of things, but then we had to really fight hard.
Quincy did not know the password.
I know he didn't know the password, but your brother did, and he's dead. I'm so sorry. He was killed by the captain of the gate.
And honestly,
he's thinking about this, and he stops.
Orem my Meyer.
He stops running, and he says, Fleur, new friends. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate what you have done for me.
No, we have to leave.
But if you plan egress through the estate based upon the words of a drow, I know of another way out.
How sure on a scale of 1 to 100 are you?
It worked last time.
That's not a numerical answer.
That's not the numerical question, really, if you think about it.
It worked, which means it's 100. Let's go.
There is a tunnel.
Here?
Or do we need to be in Bannockburg or down here?
It does not lead to Bannockburg. It leads outside.
You went last time?
Yes. How do you think I escaped?
And you're sure that nobody else learned of it?
If someone found it, then we are...
I really doubt that.
Straight up Poopy Creek.
Fine, then let's take your offer, and if it turns out to be a dud, we can use our original plan.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Move very quickly.
And then you guys move in as you're walking, or as you're running, and trying to be somewhat stealthy.
At some point, can we pilfer some clothes for him? Also,
well, he's got like clothes. Like, I mean, he's not.
Yeah,
naked,
but like something to make him not look like he was just a prisoner.
Yeah, you could find regular clothes.
Yeah,
the orange.
So someone's laundry. Yeah.
As you're running, he's telling you that he escaped from the Citadel before.
Oh.
They were interrogating.
We know you're impressive and stuff, Cal.
but this was 30 years ago.
Yeah, you don't have to
fell.
rub it in.
But he tells you that he escaped from the Citadel before. He doesn't believe that his escape route has been compromised. They managed to fix how he got out of the Citadel, which is why he couldn't get out this time. But they were interrogating him, trying to find out how he got out of the city. They didn't, and he didn't break.
Nice.
I'm really sorry, Cal.
It's fine. I am not new to the cruelty of my people. And as you're running, he says, these tunnels, they are known to the drow, but they are avoided.
Why?
Because of the auger?
No.
Okay.
Because
Do you
of
know about the
creatures.
auger?
I have heard the name.
It's not.
Unfortunately,
It's not good, from what we know.
It doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
But these tunnels are avoided because of the creatures that made them.
Purple worms. Okay, let's not fight one of those if we can avoid it.
That would be preferable. Yes.
Yeah.
So he finally leads you to, you go down a section and then down another section. The whole city is at alarm now.
Chaos, mass pandemonium
on the central ring.
There's a tree. There's a tree.
And there may or may not be a mummy lord on the loose.
Which is hilarious.
Oh man,
so
the best
here for the
distraction.
beans.
The best distraction.
You guys literally released the mummy lord.
Sweet.
That's literally what happened.
That
All
sounds
right,
like a them problem, not a us problem.
Yeah.
That is very much not my problem.
So, the kind of thing that Mardigan would get sent after to kill. That's what you let loose. Okay.
That
So,
should distract
It's a
them.
CR-15 monster, by the way.
Yep. Worse
On
than
the loose and
Inquisitor.
Anluryn.
finally,
Oh,
he leads
there's
you
a movie title for you. On the Loose and Anluryn.
on the loose and
I like it.
Anluryn. That's the name
I
of your
like it.
first album.
Roll credits.
Okay, so
Or maybe the episode title?
Yeah, that's
finally, we decide those beforehand. You finally come to a portion of the city that looks like there's a maintenance section with a
Nice.
bunch of grading, and as he is trying to find Cal, you're following Cal's lead, and he's checking each section to see if he can find a loose one. And as he's doing that, he says, the tunnels serve more of a purpose than just allowing the worms travel from within the city. They are used for heating and ventilation as well. But the worms themselves are constantly traversing them. You should know that as soon as we get this crate off and we choose this option, there will be no coming back. Is there anything keeping us here?
no.
I think we know what we need to know.
Very well. Can I ask? And he's working and talking. Did Mardigan send you?
Sway sent me.
I would imagine that Mardigan was indisposed somehow.
He's off continent at the moment. I'm sure she'll fill you in when you get back. I don't know any more than that.
I know a bit of this already, what he
Oh.
was thinking of doing.
Okay, well, then you know
I will
more
say no
than I
more.
do. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like we have secrets or anything. Oh, hey,
So-
by the way, before we get any further,
Hmm.
Sharpshooter over here, this is Alexa. I want you to understand she is the best shot I've ever seen. I want you to test her prowess, test her metal.
Really? Truly?
I think she could outshoot most of...
You've seen Loose.
she could be potentially just like one down from loose in terms of her shooting potential.
That is impressive.
Look, she made a lever action rifle.
I'll have to check it later.
But I'm serious. I have intentions of making her.
We can talk about this after we get out.
We will.
But yes, hi.
Okay,
Fleur,
so
Fleur looks at Alexa and gives her a nod.
He finally finds the right grate.
Okay.
And he takes him a second and he strains and then pop. It pops up. And there is now an opening wide enough for you to get down into the tunnel. There is no going back from here, my friends.
You said that before. It didn't change my mind then, so let's just go and do the thing.
Yeah.
Very well.
Honestly,
I
like this option better than trusting that ORAM doesn't double stab back us and kill us in some
way. So you
way.
enter into this large circular tunnel. It is dark. It smells really bad, and it's a little juicy.
I hate that adjective.
Woof.
I hate that adjective in this context.
And it is a little juicy.
Juicy.
Now, here's what I'm going to need. It's going to take 5 full rolls.
Wow.
To get from this tunnel entrance to the exit.
To an exit. Okay.
So here's what I'm going to need. There are 5 of you. I'm going to need one of you to roll a D100 to determine if a worm shows up.
Oh golly.
I'll go for it. You guys rolled the beans.
True.
Okay.
True.
Wait. You said 5 rounds, so we're each going to get to roll a D100.
Yeah.
No, Andrew, you can go first.
All right, that's fair. 30.
Okay. You are running.
I got it.
No worm.
Run.
Okay.
3.
No worm.
Must be high.
I just rolled. Oh my god! I should have done divine intervention.
Now that was dangerous.
You would have just been able to
I would have just succeeded the divine intervention.
Oh well.
Holy cow!
Crazy.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
You wouldn't have known if you were going to succeed before or not. So,
of course.
Right. Let's get the next roll. Who's going to do it? Adam, Cody, or Jeff?
I'll go
ahead. Yep.
You guys
don't want me doing it.
Well, you're gonna have to.
You're gonna.
47.
I still don't think you'll want me to, though.
I mean, if you want me to take it again,
47 gives us a worm, guys. I bet.
Did you get a 47?
That's what he said.
No worm.
Okay, that's 3.
3 out of 5. We're over halfway there, living on a prayer.
Whoa!
I'll go.
Okay.
87.
So you're running, and then all of a sudden, Cal stops. We must run faster. And then he goes sit down because now you can feel the rumble. You guys seen Tremors?
Yeah.
No, but I've seen Dune.
My God.
And then finally you turn around, and behind you, fastly approaching, is a gargantuan purple worm.
Must go faster.
Must go faster.
Run!
Can
Fleur cast Dawn on the thing.
Okay. So mark the spell slot off.
Mm-hmm.
That you hear a shriek. It was a good bit behind you, but you're able to angle it, like you angle it down the tunnel at the worm. There is a shriek. It did not like that. This is a subterranean creature that is not used to regular sunlight, let alone the light of dawn. That gives you enough time to make the correct turn and get out of the path of the worm. So you saved it, but you are going to need to mark off that spell slot.
I did. And it also takes...
Concentration.
Yep.
21 damage.
Oh, okay.
unless it succeeds on a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
So,
con's
which
pretty
it probably does. So
It's
maybe
plus-
10.
It's a plus 11 on the roll.
Oh, screw
Plus
me!
11. Holy moly!
It probably does great.
Yeah, we'll just assume that it did. Okay, so
Let's
you
just
guys
assume.
you avoided that worm.
It's
Last
vulnerable to radiant damage.
Am I the last one?
Last
one,
one,
you're the
Jeff.
last one, Jeff.
Let's go, Jeff.
You know how I do? I always do. Oh, nah, no problem. 46.
No worm. You guys made it out of here. It takes you a while. It takes you a long time. So I want you to imagine like you go for an hour, then make a roll, and go for an hour, and then make a roll. So, guys,
That's a long run.
Yes,
We're pooped today.
it really was. Okay,
We dwarves
so-
are natural sprinters.
We dwarves are natural sprinters. Okay,
Very dangerous over short distances.
so
We did it, guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and start this map, guys.
Oh Lord, we're back again.
Oh, it's the ocean. I'm so excited to be at the
Okay.
ocean and the beach.
Let me
Beach
get
episode,
the share
everybody.
going.
Beach episode.
Beach episode. And I have officially given Calzen back Twilight.
Yes,
Yep.
you exit along with Cal. You exit the tunnel, tasting fresh air, salty sea air on the rocky beach.
Fleur lets the amulet drop, revealing her true form.
Same.
I'll follow suit.
I'll keep mine up for now.
But then the beach is not empty.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
Sun-
Ram.
Stupid sunbathers.
It's a nude. It's a
Lying in
nude
wait.
beach.
Oh no!
Lying
Purple
wait,
worms. No.
you
What?
see 5 individuals.
Here we go.
Okay.
3 of them are 2 of the Echo Guards you're used
Oh God!
The same fight again.
to, and another Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Next to them,
Here we go.
with the devilish smile on his face,
Nelson.
you
Yeah,
see
or
Oran.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah.
But standing at their head,
It's the matriarch.
leading them, is a Drow warrior.
Oh no! What's his name?
Unlike
Oh
any other.
no!
Here we go.
Oh,
He is wearing
boy.
full plate armor, shining silver. And as he moves, taking a step forward, his limb almost trails other shadowy wake images of that limb. His eyes behind his helm are fierce and completely focused. Not on the 5 of you, but on the drow companion you have brought with you to this beach.
I think I know what.
Calzin meets his eyes, and a devilish grin of his own begins to split. And he says, I should have known that you would come. And Legion, first sword of Marsaran, stares back and says, you should have died 30 years ago, child. I have come here to collect your head for the Grand Matriarch.
Go, 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 go.
Oram, looking at you, says, apologies.
Hmm.
But I did say that I was seeking my own advancement.
Yep. Here it is. This is what I thought.
That little adjustment I made. Don't worry, it doesn't do any of those nefarious things that you thought it was going to do, but it does come in handy telling me where you are.
That's fair.
Legion says, enough, trickster.
Huh.
You will all die here.
Not
Make whatever
before
peace.
you die first.
Make whatever peace you can with your gods, for you are about to meet them.
My god is my mom, and she says you're gonna die first.
Calzin holds a hand out to you, Fleur, and says, a moment. And he takes a step forward.
She steps forward too. She's not letting him do this alone.
Let us dance again, you and I. I owe you for this, yeah? But let what is between us be between us. Legion looks at you, each in turn. They are unworthy of me. But perhaps you might prove a challenge. And Calzin says, exactly what I was hoping to hear, mon ami. And he runs forward. Roll initiative.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
Alrighty.
Yeah, boy.
Here we go. Oh, darn it.
Okay,
You guys, this session is
go ahead.
bananas.
Let's roll
here we
initiative,
go.
y'all.
This game is bananas.
All the marbles.
Yes.
Gwen Stefani, come play.
Yeah, why not?
Can I take my original roll?
I know you're just a girl.
My
Sorry, that
original
was a-
roll was
It was a
14.
no doubt joke for those of you born before
It's true.
1998.
Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking in the spider web, so leave a message and I'll
All
call
right.
you back.
I need Darius.
4.
4. Tristan. What's your
No.
initiative, Tristan?
Oh, sorry, 18.
Don't look at me like that. Tell me your initiative.
I thought he said no for a second. Like he refuses. He
No.
refuses initiative.
No.
Okay, what's your initiative?
Did I it was 18.
18. Okay. Fleur?
12.
I have Alexis and Tangent.
It
Seven.
might have picked up the wrong one. My first roll was 14.
Okay, 14. What's Tangent?
7.
7. All right, let's get some suitably epic combat music here.
Boss time. It's boss time.
You know,
It's boss fight time. It's final battle time, baby. Here we go.
I'm actually not sure my initiative is being rolled correctly on D&D Beyond.
Oh.
Okay.
Because I have a +5 in my dex and proficiency +4, that gives 9. And then quick
Why
draw.
don't you roll
lets-
it manually and see what you get?
quick draw lets me add another +4 to my initiative roll.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll it manually and
Okay.
let's see what you get.
All
Because I
right.
can change it.
Well, I rolled a 18 plus 9 plus 4.
Great.
31.
So 32.
31?
31. Okay.
So
Man.
yeah,
well, Alexa's going first.
yeah. I'm like,
Them's Mardigan
my
numbers.
initiative is only
Yeah.
+9. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And then I'm looking at it. No, because it's proficiency plus dex, right, for
Yeah.
initiative rolls. And then quick draw lets me add
proficiency-
+4.
I
That's
don't know if
just,
you get proficiency.
it's just dex.
No,
Um,
you don't get proficiency.
Okay, then it was working correct.
Okay.
Never mind. So we can take the 14.
14. Okay.
Okay.
Apologies.
Sounds good. No worries.
That's
Why
great.
did I thought?
Okay.
Why did
so
I think initiative was?
Here we come to the
I don't know.
here we
I
come
know
to
nothing.
the beginning of it, and the first one with a 19. is Legion.
Oh,
Yeah, boy, here we go.
So the first thing he does,
I wanted to go first so bad.
as his bonus action. Now,
here it
Fleur,
comes. Yeah.
you have seen Calzin do something that most warriors could not do. That you've seen these Echo Guards not be able to do. He can manifest not one,
2.
but 2.
Ooh.
However,
This guy can do 3.
you
6.
suddenly see the air shift around him
Lord have mercy.
as 3 echoes of Legion
Holy crap. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
appear around him.
We're in big crap.
Yeah, guys, I know.
But he ignores all of you. And he rushes forward to attack Calzin.
Oh my gosh. I have to keep Cal alive. I
Yep.
have one job.
So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And he is
Well, that was a
going
mistake.
to attack Calzin with his longsword.
He's going to get surrounded.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you remember Calzin. Depends on if you want to listen to Calzin or not. Okay, so that's up to you guys. He attacks Cal with his longsword. First attack. You get too many things. Okay.
You did this to yourself, Jared.
I know. Too many things. First attack. That is a 21. That is a hit. Okay, and that
We're
is-
going to get all this way, and
that is
Cal's going to die in the
15
first turn.
damage.
Nah.
Then second attack.
He's made of tougher stuff.
That is a
Doesn't
hit.
have armor.
15 damage. Third attack.
3.
That's a miss. Fourth attack.
4 attacks. Holy crap.
Good
Natural
gravy.
17. That is a hit. Another 15 damage.
Ouch.
And that was his bonus action, too. Summoning his echoes, so he is done. All right, next up, Tristan.
Thin the echoes, man.
Okay. Yeah.
He can only do it so many times a day.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go ahead and rage.
Okay.
Giant.
And
Darius definitely now's the time.
Mm-hmm.
great sword attack. Oh, is only 16.
Okay, that's on. Who are you attacking again?
The
Legion
Legion
1.
Echo 1.
Echo 1. Okay, that is. How would you roll?
A 16 to hit.
That is a miss.
Second attack. Oops.
Holy fight, y'all.
Second attack is better. 23
That's
to
a hit.
There
You
you go.
kill it. It only has an HP of 1.
Okay. I have. I used 15 to get up there.
Yeah.
I think. I will go for forward towards the Legion Echo 2,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Okay. So go ahead and move you up there. Okay. Okay.
Tristan ain't here to play.
No, he's not. Next up, Alexa.
Oh, with a 14? Oh, gosh.
Everybody else rolled really low.
All right.
There's a chance.
So you're saying
I'm
there's
going to
a
use a grip point disarming shot against ORAM's magical focus again.
Okay.
We're going to go for it, and we're going to
There you
see
go.
if we can make it happen this time.
What does he have to roll?
Well, I have to hit first.
Okay.
And let me pull up. So that's a 30 to hit. I rolled a
That's a
my
hit. He's
Gosh.
got a AC
Holy
15
crap.
with mage
Nice
armor.
shot.
So yeah, that's
strength
that's a hit.
saving throw of 17.
With a -1. Here we go.
Last time he made it.
He did not make it this time.
Okay,
Nice.
it goes
Yes.
Drops it.
10 feet away from him, back into the ocean.
Ah!
Yes.
He goes, no! And he tries to grab it and fails. And
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I
that's
kinda
so
like
great.
this.
It's like you see that cow? Yeah.
yeah, Cal goes, nice.
Nice. And he takes
I can't
15
decide if he's French or Spanish. Sue me. Okay?
No, and
It's
he
very
takes 15 damage.
15 damage to
Yeah.
Oran. Okay. 1 second. Where's Oran? He's on here somewhere.
He's from
there
the
we go.
south of France.
Yeah.
From the far south of France.
Close to the Iberian
Hey,
Peninsula.
I've been playing a lot of Veilguard lately, and let me just say, Spanish accents are amazing and incredible.
They are right there.
Yes. Second attack. I'll go Legion Echo 3.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit, dirty 20.
Yeah, and you got it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna back off 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Next up is Echo Guard A.
Oh god.
He is.
Oh god.
He is going to use his bonus action
Yeah.
to create his echo.
It's just a commoner. It doesn't have any weapons or armor.
Thank
Echo Guard Echo.
goodness. With 3 HP
Yeah.
and 10s across the board. 2 proficiency.
Oh, sorry.
We can dream.
Red. He is going to put him.
I
He is
dreamed
going-
a dream.
He
Sorry.
is going to put him here. Then he is going to rush down and get on the other side of Tristan
Yeah.
There it goes.
and get advantage. Okay, so Echo Guard A. He is going to make 2 great sword attacks. And then let's see. So that is +6. Yeah, that hit you, Tristan. So you're gonna take 11. And then the second attack with advantage. Natural 19. So yeah, that hit you too. Another 11.
Okay.
Okay. And that is going to be him. Next up, the Drow Inquisitor.
Oh god.
Yeah, none
No.
of us rolled.
He's
None of
gonna
us
move
rolled
in.
well on initiative.
I rolled a 12. I'm only 2 behind you.
Drow
Yeah.
Inquisitor. Okay. He is going to come up and make the first of 3 attacks with these
Oh, Tristan, I'm so sorry, brother.
First attack, not with advantage though. First attack is a miss. Second attack is a miss because I don't think 17 hits, so he does it.
No, I'm at
Third
18.
attack is a 20.
Oh,
So that one hit you. You're gonna take 8 piercing damage.
Was that a dirty 20 or a natural 20?
It's dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
8 piercing damage and 13 necrotic damage.
Ooh. Yeah, we need to take care of that Inquisitor fast, guys.
Okay. Next up, Fleur.
Fleur looks at Oram, looks at the Inquisitor, and says, "Oh, gods, I hate you both." She's gonna do it. She's casting Banishment, but at 5th level, so I can target both of them. Charisma saving throws.
From ORAM and the Inquisitor?
ORAM and the Inquisitor.
All right, let's do ORAM first. Charisma saving throw, you said?
Charisma saving throws.
Okay, he has +2 on this. He failed.
ORAM's? Ooh, he's banished.
And then the Inquisitor, 23.
Oh, okay. But I still got ORAM. He's out of there.
ORAM is banished.
Yeah. And he lost his magical focus, so there's no way he could
He
do
went,
anything.
no, my
He's gone.
All you hear is a little, and it's
Well, all we have to do is surround that area when he pops back in, and just have a fire started for him. Anyway, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If you're done.
Oh yeah, there you go. I don't have any other bonus. Oh no, I can't move that far. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna come. Let's see.
so you gotta keep Cal's in.
5, 10. She's right there.
Okay. Next up, Calzin Mardoir.
Let's do it, boy.
Do it.
Come on. 12
Cal
attacks.
looks at him and says, "You should have brought them with you." And then he uses his bonus action to create 2 echoes of his own. And he puts them on the side of Legion.
Woo.
Then he
Kicks
attacks
ass.
with Twilight. First attack. That is a hit. He will hit. So Legion takes 16 damage. Next attack. Also hit. 16 damage. Next attack. 11 plus what? Yeah, that's a hit. Another 16 damage.
Dang.
And his fourth
48.
That one missed. But then he is going to
Unleash Incarnation.
unleash potential.
Yeah.
Not that one. It's where is it? Yeah. He's going to unleash potential, and he gets to make 2 more attacks, one from each of his echoes.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Natural 18, another 16. One more. That is that's a hit. 16. And if I'm not mistaken,
That's 80 points of damage, right?
Against a level
going to
20
action
fighter.
surge.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Yeah, this is
4 more.
bro.
this is what Echo Knights do well.
Hit. Miss. Hit.
Hit. Hit.
Hit.
Hit. Hit.
He missed twice out of
It's
10 attacks.
128 points of damage.
He just and takes it and says, "You've grown better." But he's still standing.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
Okay. All right. That was Calzin's turn. Tangent.
Dan uses bonus actions, spell song.
Okay.
Blitzing.
I move up to about here and cast. Oh, why don't I try Steel Wind Strike?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the other 5 guys. I mean, that not
Take out
not
the
Legion.
take out
not
the
Legion.
echoes. Yeah, take out the
Yeah.
echoes.
Before
Yeah,
you can
so
use
the-
them.
So there's So I guess I'll go in order. I'll do Echo Guard A first.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I don't know, 16.
Echo Guard A, that is a miss.
Okay.
Okay. And then Echo Guard B.
Okay.
Oh, I missed 11.
Oh,
Can you
no.
believe it? Okay, Legion Echo 2.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Oh my gosh, 15.
Miss.
Can you
Oh.
believe this?
That's
Inquisitor.
nuts.
Okay, this is what I want to hit. And I missed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And then Echo Guard, the A, the one guy left. And I'll be
Echo Guard Echo A.
And I missed him too.
Oh
I
my
missed
gosh.
every one.
Word.
Can you believe it? And I end up over here.
With the music that plays when he does that is.
I keep missing. Yeah. I did. It is terrible. I can't believe how bad that was. That was the worst.
Sometimes the dice
ever.
are not your friend.
That's the Benny Hill theme song.
Yeah, no
Right.
doubt.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna. I can move now, and he can't. Since I attacked him, he cannot.
Yeah.
No opportunity attack. So
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go 1, 2.
Just walk into the ocean.
Yeah.
Like, I'm out. I'm done.
No, we're here.
Ooh, there you go.
There you
Like
go.
that Inquisitor. Yep.
And I am done.
Okay.
That was useless.
Next is Oram's turn.
Bye.
He's
Yep.
So
There ain't no
He
save
didn't-
on that.
he doesn't get a save. He's just
I just
banished.
have to maintain concentration. That's all I have to do.
Okay. Darius.
All right. So
No
let's
dark
do-
star for you today, Sonny
Darius,
boy.
you are smack dab in the middle of something you probably don't want to be.
Yeah, I
a part
really
of.
don't. I really want to. Y'all have fun. Just 5.
He actually
10.
doesn't give you an opportunity attack. He is completely focused on Cal.
Right. I kind of figured it would be the case. Can I go diagonally, or do I need to go?
You can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. On the other side of Echo Guard A.
Okay.
I'm actually going to bonus action. I'm not going to Giant's Might just yet. I want a bonus action Hill Rune, which gives me the. So he's going to run up with Pappy, slam him down to the long staff, and actually touch the rune on Pappy's hilt and invoke his Hill Rune. Which gives me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 1 minute.
Nice.
Okay.
Raging
no.
So
Darius.
it's like a rage, yeah.
That's right.
I'm gonna
And
put
so-
this on the map just
gotta-
to be ready for
Oh.
you.
That's fine.
What the
And
heck?
then,
What was that?
Oh, that's his.
You've never
his,
fought a
when he
carrion
goes-
ogre before?
Yeah. When he
yeah,
goes-
That's for
Is
when he
giant.
eventually goes.
eventually, yes. And
We got our
so-
conga line going here, so let's get going.
Yeah, and then so
Yeah.
then 2
They
attacks.
seem to be forming some sort of flank train.
Right. All right. Now 2 attacks on Echo Guard A, and these are
Okay.
going to be at advantage. So
Yep.
I am going to go ahead and do Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
22.
Yeah.
All right. So a D8 plus 16.
This is on A. You said right.
Yes. So that's 19 damage for the first attack.
Ouch.
Second attack, 24.
Hit.
And so that's again D8 plus 16. 6 plus 16 is 22.
Ouch.
Yep.
He is bloodied.
Nice. And that's my turn.
Next is Echo Guard B. He's going to use his. He's going to use his bonus action. Echo Guard. Guard. Echo B. He is going to use his. He is going to put it. So then he's going to attack Tristan with advantage.
Oh, I probably should have saved my reaction. Okay, never mind. That's right.
It helps.
Natural 20.
Dang it. That's
I will
why
cancel that with my reaction.
Okay,
Oh,
so
good.
it's just a
Okay.
hit.
Are you in range?
30 feet.
so
That's
that-
why I didn't move.
That's 11. damage to you, Tristan.
Well, to Tristan. Tristan's 40 feet away from you.
If you're going just by square count, which is what we started doing ever since Draw Steel, I'm within 6 squares.
No, he's
Okay.
That's fair. Diagonal's goofy when you do the measurements.
I haven't done draw steel yet, so
Yeah. No.
You haven't?
I agree with Brendan on
dude.
that.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
we need to, Andrew.
We need to get you in there.
It's
brother.
great. Okay. No, the next attack, also at the advantage. Natural 15, so that'll hit you. So another 11.
You're looking pretty.
Oh yeah, natural 15. Got it.
Are you looking pretty bad, Tristan? Or
It can't use Unleash Incarnation. Yeah, you're not looking great, Tristan.
Okay.
Are you having
I'm
all of
bloody.
these?
I was
'Cause you're
going to
raging?
say, he was raging. So was all of those in half?
Those were they were slashing attacks. Yeah, so it should be. So
5s. 11s were 5s.
yeah,
Okay.
so add 10 for that.
Okay.
Well, have you taken any damage other than this fight?
No.
So regain half of the hit points that you've lost.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're currently at 49 out of 114.
Yeah.
so 49 minus 114 divided by 2.
55. So regain what? 27 of those?
Yeah, 27.
Okay.
That's fair.
There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah,
Not
when you're
bloody.
raging, half all of it.
Yeah.
Especially
Completely.
as a bear totem.
Completely forgot that.
That's the strength of the barbarian right there, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
Next is back to the top. Legion.
Oh God.
There we
Okay.
go.
Legion dismisses that echo up there and says, "Fine," and summons. I'm just going to use these and summons 2 more.
Oh,
He doesn't
man.
summon 3, but he summons 2. And he puts them on either side of Cal. This is like it's like its own self-contained battle
Yeah, that's insane. Oh my word.
of warriors just fighting, and it's really just a duel. And he's going to attack Cal. He's going to do the same thing to Cal that Cal just did to him. Okay, so
Darius, just make sure you're watching,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
because I did my thing already.
First
Listen to
attack.
ground.
First attack on Cal. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah. That is a hit. That's 11. Hit.
But he gets to half the damage too, just because he's so cool, right?
No, you wish.
Okay.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Unleash Incarnation.
Oh my God.
2 more attacks. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Jeez, Cal. How's he looking?
Action Surge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Trying to end
Miss.
them. Oh, good.
Ugh.
Miss.
Nice.
Hit.
No.
Miss. They both look bloody.
Okay. They look bloodied, both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are, from what you can tell, they are pretty much evenly matched.
Okay. I can tip the scales.
Right now, you're thinking, thank God Cal's here.
Yeah, no joke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we would have been toast.
You guys would have been up a proverbial creek without a proverbial paddle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Tristan. Time for
Okay.
revenge, big guy.
So I'm gonna go against the Inquisitor with advantage.
Yep.
Cool.
So, Great Weapon Master,
Um,
you have advantage. I mean, it's worth it to do it with advantage.
Always.
yeah, great weapon.
Get the extra damage.
Get the extra
Whatever
damage.
you roll -5.
So -5 to the roll.
So that one is going to be a 28.
Minus
23.
23.
That's it.
23.
But you have advantage, so.
Then roll again.
That was
it's
rolled
critical.
with advantage.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Cool.
Nice work.
How much damage?
Damage is going to be
2d6 plus. Oh, say so. That's your greatsword plus the 2 plus your strength mod. Rage adds another 3, and then Great Weapon Master
17.
adds 10. So
27.
27.
27 damage.
Nice.
That hurt him. That is a big hit. Though.
That's a meaty. That's a meaty whop right there.
Meaty walk.
So I'm gonna
Meaty
I'm
wop.
gonna I'm gonna take my second attack at the Inquisitor again.
Okay. Also with advantage.
This one
Do
is
the
a
thing. Again.
23.
Nice.
So
23.
and the damage is
Whatever you roll plus 13.
28.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
Is he
1
bloody?
second.
Oh, okay. Hope so.
1 second. Come on.
55
Why are you
damage right
being
there.
like this? Okay. 28, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's not bloody, but he's. I mean, you've heard him a lot.
Looking rough.
All right. Anything else?
No, that was my bonus action and my action, and I'm gonna stay where I'm at. So
Okay. All right. Alexa,
All right, so
you guys have shut down a lot of the stuff I could do here.
Yeah,
you guys are playing pretty smart.
can I get a shot onto like the Legion Prime from here, or do I need a move?
It is a mass tangle of steel. It is a whirlwind, a dervish, if you will. But if you move to the back, yeah, you can get a shot.
Can I get them from there? Okay, I'll make my shots against Legion.
Okay.
That is a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Roll the 19 on my dice.
Oh my god. Oh.
And then
He is
14.
going to. He's going to
Sacrificial.
sacrifice a echo for that.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so damage doesn't matter. Second shot is sure. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Well, cool.
Whoa.
Wow.
His AC is 21. He's wearing full plate.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I figured as much. I don't think I can really do anything.
And you hear Cal say, "Leave him to me. He is mine."
Yeah, but like you could die, and I don't want you to. Cool. Well, because we didn't get a long or a short rest, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Cool.
Echo
killed
Guard
an echo.
A.
Join the conga line.
It's a bloody melee in here. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
This episode.
So
up
he's gonna
is
move.
down.
He's going to move his echo to here.
Oh.
He's going to attack Darius.
It's fine.
So 2 attacks. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right thing here. Yeah, I am. Okay. 2 attacks with advantage. First attack. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So you take 11.
So that halved.
Yeah.
So that would be 5 or 6.
5.
5.
And then second attack with advantage.
What I meant to ask was that extra 15 health still active?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, for
it's-
8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
It's near the end, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that is a 18 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay.
Matches.
Another 11 halved. Unleash Incarnation.
Oh God.
He gets another attack for free. That misses, but then he's going to action surge.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay, so I'm just going to say that that's 22.
All right. So that would be 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
And then
not bad for a critical, actually.
No.
Second attack. Natural 18, so it's another hit, so another
That
11
doesn't hit.
halved.
Okay, so 5.
Okay. Okay. That is his turn. Next is the Drow Inquisitor. He is going to turn and face Tangent.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
All right. So he is going to attack. I can roll here for this. First attack,
I'm in a glass cage of emotion.
20.
Dirty
shield.
Shield. Okay. So miss.
My arm costs 25 now.
Okay.
Is it dirty 20, I assume, yeah.
23. Miss.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, 19. Miss.
Oh.
Wow.
Shield for the win.
Always.
What a great spell.
Yeah.
Level 1. Just
Yeah.
mwah,
So you
chef's
shut him
kiss.
down. All right. Fleur.
4th level spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get you a flying sword, baby.
Got it right
Oh,
there.
you got it. Okay. Cool. All right. You can attack with it.
Yes, I can.
You can take but not give. Advantage. correct?
That's right, babes. Here we go. Let's see, spiritual weapon. Let's do it.
This is B.
Yeah, on B, that's a 27.
That's a hit.
Woohoo!
This is
Nice.
his first. Yeah, this is the first time he's been damaged.
Yep, which is why I did this. So, okay, so that's
Crazy.
11 force damage,
Okay.
Nice.
and then Toll the Dead.
Yay.
Yep. Good,
Okay.
good order.
D12s.
Good order.
We're level 10, so that's like
So he has to roll against that, right?
Wisdom saving throw.
12.
He fails.
So how much does he
He
take?
takes 20 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Those cantrips get nasty.
yeah.
But you can add your bonus to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And she's a potent cleric.
He takes it.
Yep.
He did not like that.
And she is still concentrating. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's gonna move up here, just so Tangent is within range.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I got. Movement, action, and bonus.
Okay.
Still concentrating.
1 second. Okay. Just making sure I was doing that right. Next up,
Mhm.
Calzin Mardoir. All right. He is going to can't action surge again, but he can unleash Echo, unleash Incarnation again. So he's going to do that. All right. So 4 attacks. He's got to beat a 21 there. Okay. Natural 20.
Here we go.
I'm going to do the math on this one because it's crazy.
Do it,
All
Cal.
I bet.
So Gal's in. All right. So he does. 21. So he does 1d10 plus 21.
Oh my gosh.
And yes, Twilight is a d10 rapier.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks to Brambrock. Okay, so he did 28 damage in just one hit.
It's been upgraded.
Nice.
28 damage.
Nice.
Good hit.
Legion is not looking great. Okay. That was the first attack. Second attack. That
Didn't
is
sacrifice an echo on that strike.
No, he took that one.
Caught him off guard.
Yeah. No, he's saving that just in case because he's not full blown down. That's a miss. Fourth attack. That's a miss. But then he's going to unleash Incarnation. 2 more attacks. 1. That is a hit.
Okay.
We're going to sacrifice that echo for that.
Okay.
And then he is going to. That was 2 attacks, right? Or is that 1 attack?
That was 2.
Okay. All right.
There's 1 missed, yeah.
Okay.
Dang.
He says, he looks at Legion and says, I think you are starting to sweat. Tangent.
All right. I am going to attack twice
Okay.
with Slither.
Yeah,
There you go.
baby.
The Inquisitor. Okay, and I have advantage.
He is not
Advantage.
resistant to poison.
No,
So-
advantage. Okay.
You can do some
Natural
real damage.
20.
Nice. Do the math. Let's do it.
Yes.
Let's do
All
it.
right, let's think about this. Okay, that's 16, 21 plus 12. That's 33 plus 2d8.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
PDA
Because
is 33.
Yep, 33. So it's okay. Let me. So another 7, so 40 damage.
Oh my word.
That's my first attack.
He's bloodied.
Okay, I got 1 more. And a 22.
That's a hit.
Okay, so a piercing damage 12 and poison damage 8. So another 20. So 16 points of damage. That's pretty good.
Nice.
He is looking rough. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes. Now, is Tristan looking okay? He doesn't need to get out of there. You're not like in.
Tristan is
No,
looking all right.
I'm okay.
You're
For
not
now.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure
he's
you're not
bleeding. He's actively bleeding.
right.
But he is okay.
Okay.
Oram's turn, but he is lost in the astral sea.
A harmless demiplane.
Darius.
All right. So I am. Let's see. If I giant's mighted here with back to back with the Echo Guard and the Echo, what would happen exactly?
It would force you to decide, or force them to decide.
Force them to
Make
decide.
room because
Okay.
you're going to become large here.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and bonus action Giant's Might
Okay, so
to try
let's
to
move them.
shove
Let's
that
move-
Echo into the back of Legion.
Okay, it shifts.
Yeah.
So it will go here. We'll say it goes there, and then that would give you enough room. So
Yeah.
we'll do that, and then put you here.
Sounds great. All right. Now I'm going to attack Echo Guard A.
Okay.
Still advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so I'm going to do Great Weapon Master on these. So just a +5. 22 to hit.
That is a hit.
All right. And then I'm going to throw in the extra D8 on this one. So that's, reroll the 1. 10. 5 is 15 plus 16 is 31.
Jeez, he takes it, but
He ain't happy about it, I bet. Yeah. All right. All right, second attack on Echo Guard A. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
you don't have to roll. How do you want to do this?
Yes. All right.
He's got
so-
3 hit points left.
Dude, yes. All right.
Wow,
So,
awesome.
so he goes big and he says, "You guys bit off more than you can chew." Hits him once in the back, and then swings it around and just decapitates the dude.
So he kills him and his echo.
That is correct.
All right.
And
Cool.
then
How much damage does his little pithy statements do to him?
Right.
That was great. Yeah, that was great. No, I don't want to hear
then I'm
That's
gonna
great.
step up on
That was
just
great.
take a little step up on the Inquisitor.
Okay.
I love it.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Oh,
my
Nice.
gosh. Holy
Saved
moly.
it.
the time is
Saved
now.
it.
Yep.
That's right. I'm gonna let's see. So I'm gonna
Y'all can suck it.
check that one off.
What did Pappy have to say about that,
job.
Adam?
Surge.
Yeah, darn right.
And Pappy said that,
Pappy says, "Screw you."
Yeah, that's right. All right. And so
As my old Pappy
these are
says,
not at advantage.
Get
so I'm
some while the getting's good.
Yeah, these are not at advantage. So I'm going to go ahead and just do. I'm not going to do great weapon on these. That's going to be 19 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, but I will do the D8 and the D6, or no, the D8 and the D10 plus 6. So that's 10 plus 6 is 16.
16 damage.
And second attack on the Inquisitor, 21 to hit.
That hits.
So that's just a D10 plus 6. So that's a 2. I get to reroll 2s. 5 plus 6 is 11.
11. He is still up.
Yeah.
But he is looking really, really bad.
Really, really bad. Do I get another bonus action with action surge, or is it just
No, it's just an action.
just the action? Okay.
Not another turn.
Okay.
Another action.
Good
Okay.
deal.
Echo Guard B. He cannot summon another one right now. So he is just going to attack Tristan twice at advantage. So he is going to do +6, right? Yeah. 21.
That hits.
11 half to 5.
Okay.
You're raging. And then second attack. So 12, and that is 17.
That misses.
Oh, I'm sorry, 18.
That matches.
That matches. Okay. So another 11
So
half to 5.
10.
Down to 5. Down to 5, yeah.
10
Well,
total.
10 total.
Oh, total, yeah.
For the round.
Now I am bloody.
Top of the round,
Okay, not too bad.
Legion. Okay, he's got no echoes left.
Yay!
He's just going to attack. He's
Ticked.
very upset.
He was distraught.
Tears in his eyes.
Tears in his eyes.
Oh, Legion, are you no longer many?
No, he is not.
Oh, it's Legion.
Natural 20.
Legion.
No.
Okay.
Cancelled with my reaction.
No, that's right. I'm going to
No, not
activate
20 for you.
for my reaction. I'm going to activate Cloud Rune,
Okay.
and when you are a creature you can see within 30
Let's get
feet
something
of
that's a
you.
little less dropkick Murphy.
Yes.
There you go.
Sorry.
When you are a
Okay.
creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet of you to become the target of the attack instead, using the same roll. So I'm going to have him redirect that to the Inquisitor.
Can you do that?
Oh my
So
god.
Legion just natural 20 to his Inquisitor.
Well, he's dead. So
That's weird. Wow.
You've been holding on to that one all campaign.
You bet
Yep.
I have.
you just killed the
Yeah.
Inquisitor.
That's awesome.
Oh.
All right.
So Darius
Your guys' characters are
here's-
so much cooler than
Darius
mine.
sees Legion rear back, and he his Cloud Rune is on his left arm gauntlet. He just kind of looks over his shoulder. He says, "Not today." Taps the Cloud Rune, and the Inquisitor drops dead.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So he's going to attack again.
Yeah.
He's like, that's weird. I felt like that hit. All right.
Yeah.
From behind him.
Natural 16. That's
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile. That is another 15 off of Cal. Okay, I believe this is attack number 4. Natural 19, so that is a hit. That is another 15. And then he is going to use second wind.
The heal.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Make sure. I don't blame him.
That is 24 HP.
Yeah, D10 plus 20.
Okay. Kristen.
So yeah, I'll just turn around and face Echo Guard B.
Okay.
I'm still
Seeing as how
raging.
just like he just spontaneously died, the guy in front of you.
Wait,
I'm
where'd
like,
you go?
what happened to that guy? And I'm going to.
You do not have advantage on this, so you can reckless.
I'm gonna go reckless. Yes, sir.
Yerp.
Yarp.
Yarp.
1,000 hypothetical points if you know what movie that's from.
So that is.
That's a hit, buddy. That's a
29 to hit.
hit. That's a hit. You
Some
beat
hot
it
fuzz.
by 11, so yeah.
And 14
No, so that'd be 14 plus
plus
rage plus
3, so
Three,
plus 13,
17.
so 27.
27 to hit. Or damage, yeah, 27 damage.
barbarians, I tell you.
Man,
Crazy.
And attack number 2.
Attack number 2.
Buck number 2, come in.
This one is not as high. 23.
Yeah.
Not as high. No.
High enough though.
I think you killed him, but let's see.
All right, 23. And damage is 15 plus
Yeah,
3,
he's dead.
18
How do
plus
you want to do
10.
this?
Yes. Woo! Oh, buddy.
How do you want to do this?
He just turns around and takes like a slash, and it like hits him once in the side, and it's like does a lot of damage. So he like pulls the sword out again, and it just takes a second hit and just like cleaves him.
Even the
God.
spiritual weapon manages to look surprised somehow. Yeah. That's how hard you killed that dude. All
It
right.
stiffens. That rose scythe stiffens.
Okay.
Um,
So here's what we're gonna do. Because
Wizard's got to come back.
the wizard's got to come back, but you're maintaining
At
concentration.
round 10.
Yep.
So what we're going to do here is we are going to pause combat, and we're going to focus in on Calzin versus Legion.
Okay.
It is a
I have an action to help Calzen.
so it's back and forth, swings, parries, the echoes popping into existence and then popping out and being slain. Somehow Cal manages a fantastic parry, managing to block not only Arbiter's longsword, but the longswords of his echoes as well. He comes back. It seems like every inch he gained, Legion manages to gain another inch until finally, blessedly, as the last few echoes flee from existence and blow apart like leaves on the wind, it comes down to a single moment as their blades seem to slide almost into each other, and from certain angles from all around the battlefield, the whole battlefield stops and looks as everything suddenly stops. And the only thing you can hear after the ring of battle is the lapping of the waves. Until finally the two still warriors locked in embrace begin to move as Cal withdraws Twilight from Legion's heart.
Yeah.
His own blade, Arbiter, scraping along Cal's side, but missing a lethal blow. The Drow warrior hits his knees, looking down at his wound as the light begins to leave his eyes. And he says, "Mother, I'm sorry." And he falls back, lifeless, to the sand.
It's my mother coming for you now.
which in fact you see. And yet again, the smell of black roses fill your nostrils.
Darius curb stomps his head.
You go, actually, when you get close to him, Calzin raises Twilight, its blade still glittering in spite of the drow blood upon it, and points it at you, and he says, "Do not touch him. He was a vile creature, but fought with honor."
Then let him be put out to sea.
You know, I want to chop off this wizard's hands and cut out his tongue and leave him for the crows.
Blur,
No?
Are you the one that sent the wizard away?
Yes. He'll be back momentarily.
Where will he reappear?
Where he was.
Right there.
Cal moves to a spot behind that. And then you wait. Or you release it. It's up to you.
I'm good.
Until finally...
Is the rest of the party ready, all holding action?
I'll happy to
Oram
stand
appears.
across from him.
Oram appears, still reaching for his lost focus, and he looks and he sees Calzin, and Calzin flicks Twilight up and it places the point under his chin. He says, "No tricks. Utter but a word, and blood will fill your mouth."
Hey, Cal, he made a promise to a thorn that he then broke.
Truly. You did this. And he looks at it and says, "I was just following my ambition. Such is always the fate of our people when they do so. But I am no thorn. Not in truth. Only in title. I leave you instead to her." And he sheathes Twilight in a flash and turns Oram around and kicks him in the rear to where he hits his knees on the sand at Fleur's feet.
Fleur steps forward without missing a beat, pulls a dagger, pulls the hair back on Oram and shoves the dagger into his throat and pulls out quickly and lets his lifeblood spill all over the sand.
And he falls lifeless to the sand.
You then see Fleur lean in and whisper to someone that is not there. And then she stands up, cleans off the dagger, and tucks it back. It seems as though she conceals it behind her the small of her back.
As this all transpires, you all look back to where Calzin was standing, and he is not there. He has returned to Legion's body. And he is looking down at it, and he says, when he notices you all looking at him, he says, "I know it is common practice for you to take from the dead. I do not begrudge you this, but I would ask in this instance, do not throw him into the water. Leave him as carrion for the crows, so that his house may find him and reclaim their relics, for these are items of great importance to a drow house. Will you do this?"
It will be as you wish, War Master.
Come.
That was
I
a
have
pretty
seen
good,
enough of this city for one lifetime.
pretty good shot. Getting rid of that
It
focus. Saying.
It was indeed. You are to be commended, all of you. A battle well fought.
Yeah.
Sway knew what she was doing, yeah?
What can I say? My grandmother is knowledgeable.
We must go.
Yeah, let's put this godforsaken city behind us. I could do with
Swiftly.
a bath.
Do you happen to know where I might be able to buy some clothes?
We actually are quite heroically known in Louvale.
It's true.
Yeah, we gave them an entire system of government.
We know a guy. Yeah.
All right. So, as we wrap up the mini campaign here, the party manages to escape from Anluryn and Bannockburg, with Calzin having been rescued. You travel the several days' journey back to Louvale, where you were, of course, given a hero's welcome. A celebration is held in your honor.
Yay.
And
And
you
there
were
was
all
much
well fed.
rejoicing.
In addition to this, you're able to find some fine traveling clothes, and they even managed to find a spare bit of leather armor and a cloak for Cal to wear. And now he looks mostly returned to his old self, the lithe, drow swashbuckler that he always has been. As you travel, you get to talk to him more and more, and you realize that beyond the brutally skilled swordsman, there is the heart of not so much an adventurer, really, but a poet, a kind, funny, often gentle, quiet
He's a
man.
Renaissance man.
He is well read. He's able to talk to Tangent about a variety of different books that he's read. And he manages to somehow deftly navigate Tangent's ongoings with grace and kindness. He tells you all stories. He actually manages to, in addition to thinking about Bannockburg, he does happen to tell you a little bit more of his side of what happened 30 years ago in Bannockburg when Mardigan met Rabbit for the first time. And not only that, but he talks to Tristan and manages to commiserate with someone who's been banished from his home. Tristan, you find a kindred spirit in Cal. And in talking to him, Alexa, you find that he's not quick to judge what you did. In fact, he's somewhat understanding of it, stating that people die in war and in battle. And it's not necessarily because we want them dead. Sometimes we find ourselves on opposite sides.
Yeah.
He talks to Darius, and Darius, you of course find that in spite of his heritage, Cal finds slavery and oppression just as distasteful as you do. And then of course, Fleur, having grown up with this man, it's almost like
Uncle Cal
being your uncle again after many, many years. And he catches you up on the comings and goings that he remembers, and he tells you that you talk a little bit about Rabbit. And actually, as you're talking, they're not hiding the conversation. But you hear Cal say that Rabbit has been far and away his finest student. And he even includes Mardigan in that assessment. You get him to open up. He's not quick to share any secrets or any personal details for his friend Mardigan, but he does talk to you quite a bit about Mardigan's level of skill with the blade, stating that Mardigan is a great swordsman in his own right, but he somehow still humbly admits that Calzin is personally better with the sword than Mardigan. But what Mardigan lacks in skill with the blade, he more than makes up for in savagery and daring.
And bravado.
As you keep walking, you make the journey back from between Louvale. Finally, you arrive back at Denarental. And you lead Calzin back to pastures.
Fleur pulls Alexa to the side as we're approaching the city and says, I want you to take a look for the first time with truly free eyes. No one here is hunting you. You've succeeded your mission. And not only is the weapon master and trainer impressed by your skills, but there is also a Reaper that wants to make you. Welcome to the Thorns.
Let's hope the first petal to turn my rose to a better color.
Even my grandmother's was variegated for a while.
I'm excited to...
I have heard this story. A tale for the ages, that.
Indeed. I know it because one of my family members was there.
I just think it's gonna be really fun to break out a bunch of people from slavery.
Yeah, so when are we going to Kashmedia? She looks over at Darius.
Let's rest first.
I agree. You know, I'm all down for that. There'll be a lot more
3
dragon
days.
fighting in Kashmedia.
We leave for Kashmedia in 3 days.
I'm still very curious about how much backup we're going to bring with us.
As you...
And Tangent just wants to go over the waterfall, so.
Having told Fenwick of your imminent arrival the day before, you arrive at pastures in much the same scenario that you left it in. And not only that, but the place is still happy and peaceful and filled with life. You see the barkeeps behind. They see you, spot you, and immediately kind of like come up to you and say, hi, you're not here to make any trouble.
Why? Do you want to do 3
Right?
throws?
No, let's never say that again. But I'm Tabby, in case you forgot.
Hi, Tabby. It's good to see you.
Oh, you have someone new. And he says, hello. Tell me, is Tabby your given name, or is it perhaps a short for Tabitha? And she says, it's short for Tabitha. You're very handsome. Okay, just find yourself.
Do you want to know how he got that scar?
I'm sure it was doing something really amazing and dangerous. I'm gonna go get you drinks. Around on the house on the condition that you don't make any trouble. And then, but before she
promises,
another familiar face arrives. Quinlan. And he comes up and he says, actually, Tabby, that there will not be any need for that. They are awaited in the private room. And he turns and looks at Calzin and says, sir, it is good to see you again.
I'll nudge Cal and be like, he's the guy that was the asshole to me.
Is it true, Quinlan? Have you been somewhat disrespectful to my new friend here.
Small victory.
We might have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Fleur comes in and like puts her arms between Alexa's arm and just goes, "Oh, she's my best friend now." After Rabbit, of course.
Is there something you would like to say about this, Quinlan? Nope.
Actually, she's going to be made.
Of course.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we won't be here often.
They're waiting for you in the private room.
Yeah.
The drink's coming, Quinlan.
I'm gonna go get drunk.
Yeah. As we walk away, as our group is moving away, I turn around and give him the middle finger.
Okay. He just glares at you a little bit.
I was gonna say, if we get a chance to, as we kind of pass and walk past him, Darius to just laugh and slap him on the back once, like really hard.
He takes it. He's not going to act up in front of Papa Cal.
Yeah.
Before we go into the room, Flair goes, "Oh, just a second," and then she casts Sending and says, "Hello, Tom. I survived."
All right.
Yes.
No. And then there's a 25-word worth of no.
She casts another one and says, "I'll be in touch, Tom."
Please leave me alone.
Never. You have
I'm at
too
the
much
monastery
growing
now.
to do. Oh, that's good. You've decided to.
Okay. So you guys go in. In the room. I'm going to go back to this one. In the room is, of course, who you expected to see. Fenwick. And Blair. But they are joined now by two others. One is a lithe, but shorter, red-haired half-elf woman
Fleur immediately bows.
with a fierce set of green eyes.
And she kicks Alexa.
And I bow.
She is currently sitting next to another half-elf woman. Clearly a relative by the look of their faces. But where the redhead is fierce, this woman is alluring. And though she is clearly a half-elf nearing middle age, she is quite possibly the most beautiful woman you've ever seen.
Sorry.
With long, silken blonde hair and piercing ice blue eyes.
Okay.
She is wearing silk robes of pure black, speaking to not only wealth, but authority, as she sits and lounges, chatting with Fenwick, drinking from a whiskey tumbler. She
Nice.
turns and looks at all of you in turn and lays eyes on Cal and stands up and says, "Calzin, I am so happy to see you. Come." And holds out her arms. Cal gives her his own warm, welcoming smile, like he is, like it's done his soul good to see her. And he comes forward and wraps her up in a hug. "Oh, it is good to see you again. There were some times that I thought I never would again. But thanks to these," and he turns and gestures to the five of you, "all is made right again." There is much I would like to discuss with you after this. I've had a week to think of this ordeal, and I believe I have come to some decisions regarding my future. She looks down, the blonde woman looks down and says, "This is what we were talking about a week before you were taken, isn't it?" "Oui. It is." "Then you really mean to give it to her? She alone is worthy of it."
Fleur gets wide-eyed.
"She is indisposed at the moment. But when she returns, I'm sure she will be more than honored. But we will talk of this later." "Very well. Hey, Finwick. It's good to see you too again." And Finwick says, "Cal's in. Still causing trouble in Bannockburg, I see. Well, you know how it goes. You get invited to a party, you don't want to go, and then next thing you know, several people are dead. Well, I'm glad it all worked out in the end. You lot had me worried there for a second, especially when one of you told me that you were planning on tearing a hole in the fabric of the universe itself in order to get him out."
Well, I mean, you can't blame a girl for having options.
"I guess. I really wasn't
What?
expecting all of you back, if I can be honest now. I really thought one of you was going to be full-blown dead."
I mean, one of us I thought did die, and then
I mean, I was... I got to say hi to my mom and stuff a couple of times, so that counts for something.
Wasn't easy.
I think we have some business to get to. If you all wouldn't mind taking a seat.
Well, sure.
Of course.
it's like a 20-person choir outside.
Oh, by the way, grandmother and Auntie Lucy,
Oh,
this is Alexa. She's very impressive. I want you to meet her because she has done some really, really good work.
Impressive. The redhead says.
Show her the liver.
do all the cool things to like make it look really cool as I pull it out and
All the flair.
So you go for a weapon. And as soon as that thing is out,
great.
you see the redhead draw a pistol
Oh,
faster than you've ever seen it done before.
oh, cool. Oh, sweet, my counterpart.
No,
and then
superior.
What?
the
The
blonde,
counterpart doesn't mean that she's not better than me.
the blonde woman lays a hand on her forearm. "Loose, please."
I think we could implement this design, Luce. I think you're really going to like it. Brembach already has some of the schematics.
I'll take a look at it later.
But a big old order, I think, is really, really going to benefit the Thorns and our firearms divisions.
Well, now that you've gone ahead and brought it up anyway, the blonde woman says. "Fleur, do you seriously mean to nominate this one for the Thorns?"
She's part of my Bramble now.
She looks up at Luce. Luce looks down at her and says, "Well, we could always kill both of them."
I know where I'm going after this.
The blonde woman doesn't laugh. You know what she did.
Yes, I'm fully aware.
And you still mean to nominate her.
Let's just say that the -1 or 2 that she gave us that day, we'd be picking up a +5. 5. She's got the ledger to pay for, but it will put us in the black quite amazingly.
Cal, your thoughts? And Cal's in. Thanks for a second. You picked that up about him. He's very contemplative. And he says, as I understand it, this one here owes us a debt, quite a debt indeed. I remember this Aelbern. A sweet boy. Though not perhaps as well suited for this line of work as others. Still, a debt is owed, and the debt must be paid. If we are not to take her life in the recompense, perhaps Aelbern's absence could be replaced. How do you think the boss would react to this? And before Sway can answer, Fenwick laughs, spits up his drink of his water a little bit, and goes, oh, he's going to kill everybody in this room. Even me, just for being in the vicinity of it. Sway looks at Fenwick, again, not laughing. He'd want to kill you. You know that, right?
I recognize that what I did, either I have the opportunity to pay off and make recompense for the actions I took unknowingly at the time, or you kill me anyway.
No, there's a third option. And it's one you should seriously consider. You're free and clear. You kept your end of the bargain. I will keep mine. You go your way, we go ours. And you never have to worry about seeing another thorn ever again. If you choose that path, we will honor it. However, if you choose this one, you are entering into our service at a time the boss is not here to approve. And if he returns, and he will return, he will have thoughts. And it won't matter what I think, or Fenwick thinks, or or Calzin thinks, or what Fleur thinks. If he says you die, you die. Is that understood?
Very clearly. I'll take my chances.
You'll take your chances. I just told you that the Grave Walker might want to kill you, and you are willing to roll the dice.
Here's my line of thinking. You're right. I could run away from this forever. Or I could roll the dice, as you say, and correct a great number of wrongs in this world. Even if it's only for a few months. And, I'll kind of side glance at Fleur, working with the people that you employ. I have a chance to do a great number of good instead of just hiding in a hole. I walked into this life without a choice. And this is the first time in my entire life that I've had a choice to maybe do something worthwhile. And if he takes a look at me and says I still die, then that's the choice that he's made. But I've made my choice to try and be a better person.
Sway looks at Cal, who meets her eyes, and then nods. Unexpectedly, she looks at Fenwick, who shrugs. Then she looks up at Luce, and Luce looks down, and instead of nodding or shaking her head, says, "He'll kill us all." And she grins finally and says, "You maybe." Fleur, she's your responsibility.
Yes, grandmother, I accept.
You know what that means, don't you?
On my head be it. Yes. Alexa's not going to step out of line.
So be it. Well then, let's call you not a thorn just yet. How about, I don't know, intern? Luce, have we ever had interns before? No. It's because it's a stupid idea. A lot of things start off as stupid ideas. Sometimes you win big. All right. You're in. For now.
That's all I ask.
Fenwick, I believe you have some other issues to get to. Yes. Now that the tension is suitably high, I think we need something to cut it. He reaches down into his pouch and he pulls out a document and he slides it across to Tristan. Give that a gander.
Tristan picks it up, opens it, and reads it.
It is exactly what you saw last time you were here. In that, it is a pardon written in Dwarvish, mentioning you by name, but at the bottom, it is signed in a neat hand written in iron gall ink. Queen Armora. It is a signed document from the Queen herself, meaning it's official.
You just see him take a deep breath and let it out, and just, you can tell he's so relieved. This means I can go home.
Whenever you want. Right now, if you want. Just show the guards that piece of paper, and you'll be let in right away.
It's not too far, isn't it?
Oh, just about a day's travel.
I think I would like to see my family again. I have many apologies to make.
One moment before we get to that. Tangent. You're muted, Jeff.
Run a ticker on that.
I know.
Tangent.
Yes.
I believe this means you are now in my employ, correct?
Until this is over with, right? And then I'm thinking about going back to the Feywild.
Well, if you remember, I know memory is a little difficult for you sometimes, but I made you an offer to make you a field sage.
Oh, yes.
And I'll pay you to travel.
I like fields. Mm-hmm.
What would you say if I had an assignment for you to go to another place very few people from this part of the world have been to?
Okay, tell me more.
A place of magic and mystery with all sorts of spells that we have yet to discover.
Wow. What's the weather like?
Dry.
Okay. Dry. I can live with dry.
So, for your first assignment as a field sage of Brunorth's Academy of the Arcane, I would like you to travel to Kashmidia.
Weren't the other guys going there?
Speaking of that, Sway, Mm. Fleur, go with him.
Oui, madame.
And take that one with you.
Acknowledged.
And Darius, I believe that completely settles us up as well.
I suppose so.
One more thing, though. Tristan, you're free. You can do what you want. Go where you want. There's no end date on that. You can cash it in right away and go home. But I bet your friends here could use someone like you as well. But I will not compel you to do so.
Look at that.
They've been my only friends for near 50 years, so I will travel where they need me.
We could at least stop by your home before we leave for Kashmir.
Yeah,
gonna say,
you
we
can
don't-
introduce us to your family.
We don't have to leave immediately. Go
True.
see your family.
We go to the Feywild. I hear they had
don't
giant
do that.
turkeys there or something.
Don't-
but
don't
anyway,
do
that's
that.
different.
That's a myth.
You don't have to go
That's what
there.
Fenwick says.
That's-
I've heard that story. It's a myth.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's traveled across
Turkosaurus
continents
Rex.
already.
Please.
Yeah.
Go see your family, Tristan.
Then Sway says, one more moment. I don't think we're quite done yet.
Another boss to
Fenwick-
kill.
Fenwick says, what? No, that's everything we talked about, Sway. No, that's everything you talked about, Fenwick. I'm concerned. Fleur, I want you to look me in the eyes, and I want you to tell me that you are a completely unbiased party regarding her.
You know, here's the thing. Can I give you a 100% promise that I am unbiased as far as Alexa's concerned? Yes. She decided to take risks that I was unwilling to take. She pushed me. She stretched me. There were moments where I was unsure whether it was the wise decision. But she stayed true. Even in a very specific situation that made me incredibly uncomfortable, she pushed me as a leader. She's exactly who I want on my bramble. And
I
her
believe you.
shots are hella cool, y'all.
You see Bruce
pretty
go,
impressive.
ugh.
Listen,
But then Sway says, Fleur, you've never lied to me. And I believe that you believe that. But I also know that you have a tendency to be a little bit sentimental. So I would just feel better if perhaps we were to bring someone else on board to make sure everything goes a little smoothly.
I'll take it into advisement.
And then she looks up to Luce and says, bring her in. And Luce looks back at all of you and smiles and turns around and walks outside. She's gone for about 30 seconds. And then when she comes back in, she is followed by a tall figure in a black cloak with the hood up after the door is closed. Wei says, she's coming just to make sure that nothing goes tits up. And if it does, well, I guess you just have to find out. Isn't that right? And she turns as the hood is drawn back, revealing a blue-skinned and white-haired tall woman. As Val says, I think we might be able to take care of that. And that's where we're going to end Shadows.
Yes.
I hope you guys have enjoyed this mini campaign. I know I have, but I got to tell you something. I am itching to get back to campaign.
The main
company. That is going to be. I have been itching to play Charlatan. I know you guys have been itching for more story, and don't worry, it's coming soon. Join us next time as we continue the story, and don't worry, we'll save you a seat by the fire. Thanks for joining us.